Well, it is time, as some people may say, time to beat off. Yep. Oh, I need to. Hold on. I was checking that is off stream. Here you go. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What time of the day is for you? I almost did that without stopping. Welcome to. Well, I'm guessing it is because I don't think there's enough left in the game for us to do for another stream. So I assume that today is gonna be the last stream of Off, the end of Off. I have been waiting months to say the beat off joke. I was considering naming this stream like instead of the room, they made it clever joke, just because of that. Kind of itself doesn't work for obvious reasons. But yeah, I guess to try to recap a little bit of what happened last stream. Last stream we explored the rest of Area 2 and fought Judgement, which you look at my Twitter, you may tell that. Then still is my favorite design of this game. Judgement is now my favorite character of this game. I love Judgement. I love it so much. I love the design. I love the presentation. I love their team. Phoenix is such an amazing team. I went back and tried to listen to his original team, and my goodness, it's also such a great team. I having a really hard time to pick which one of the two I like the most, because because for some comparing pepper steak to white meat or white rot, or comparing our hand to fake orchestra, I generally like the original more. With this one it's a little bit harder, because what's the name of the original team? Bit mouse not working well. Hi Nico. Hello Valerie. La cosa na mi nuova phone like his, which I look how it's pronounced. It's so good too. So, but I'm not sure which one I like the most. I like the percussion that Minophone Laques has, though, in comparison. Also listening to continuing talking about the last stream. Then went through Zone 3, and we defeated Enoch. Also talk about Enoch's teams, which it's funny that one of his teams is that his new team is called Operetta of 1,000 Slashes, which the joke isn't lost on me on what that is. I will say that for Enoch's teams, I do like his. Oh wait, this is also a really good one. Paranoia Shelter it's so good too. But yeah, that kind of Enoch's team that I really like. I think I prefer his new team comparison to this old one. That's not what I was gonna say. No, I remember that because what I wanted to have our teams. Both teams of the Guardians of the Zones, the original ones, sound more intimidating, like more aggressive in comparison to like the newer teams, which sound more like imposing. So, Enoch's teams have a similar vibe, but like I feel like Rostoduna Assassino, it's pronounced, I didn't check that one. It had like a more, that aggressive, intimidating, dangerous vibe. Meanwhile, his new one has like a more weirder one, which I think also fits Enoch really well. The very, which he finally got out of the formal hell. Oh yeah, I kind of messed up a little bit of the day for this stream, the program in the stream. Like I was saying, like Enoch's new team kind of like how it fits with the new with his bio, like being a really weird character, like how he simplifies during his battle, like he says, I think something like contemplate the authority of the situation. I think that's a really good way of describing Enoch. I have a you can see on the stream that I had a kind of rough time with Zone 3, mostly because of the puzzles. That like my current my one complaint about this game is that I think you can hear dogs outside, dogs barking. My one complaint with this game is that both the puzzle from the first zone, the one which you had to look at the papers, and oh wait, yeah, I included some things here because I want to mention also about it. Like the name of this theme. This is the thing that was supposed to play during the descent on the chimney, which I accidentally had muted. The name of this thing is just a Toho reference. Highly responsive to specters, highly responsive of prayers. It's just funny that, like, out of all things to this game to reference, I was not expecting a Toho one. And it's just a name. I don't think this song has like anything like Toho in it. I find it mean to send you later. It's really stupid. I really like Enoch. Like I was saying, like Zone 3 was pretty rough, at least on my first go through. Enoch was all the worth. I love I love him so much. I also have a lot of stuff to say, but I'm going to do the spoilers. Yeah, like Enoch has like a very particular vibe, or like he feels like the mask of a brand, the big smiling guy, which is a really nice contrast to what he's actually doing in Zone 3. The whole burning his workers alive to turn them into sugar, which is basically drugs in this universe. Something else? Oh yeah, I was talking about my, the only complaint I had for the game so far is, the fact that both Zone 1 and Zone 3 had like a puzzle where it feels, the solution feels more obscure than it should be, and it feels more like unintentional, In Zone 1, it's the puzzle where you have to look at the papers in the wall to, figure out the answer. And like I mentioned a lot about how I have a lot of problems because the game doesn't like highlight interactable stuff, so I kind of like ended up looking around for too long for the answer of that. There's someone use Enoch spray, apparently that's even cooler. I'm gonna have to see that later. But yeah, talking about that's not to change again. I love so much that this song is just called Door Slam SFX Extended. And I mean, yeah, it is what it says. This song is just a bunch of Door Slam samples. So funny. Yeah, I was talking about Zone 3, yeah. The problem that I have wrong with Zone 3, as you can see in the last stream, is the fact that I couldn't figure out that the answer to the puzzle was the shift key. And I got really pissed out about that. I don't understand why they didn't just like made it so that you could see like the paper by holding X or some other key like that. I don't know why it has to be Shift key, considering that the rest of the game doesn't actually use it for anything else. But oh well, you know, overall I have been enjoying a lot my time with the game, besides those two hiccups. I talk about something else. Oh yeah, something I forgot to bring up last stream that I was gonna you know, I think it's better than talking about it now because, you know, it's related to lore stuff. Yes, this song could fit directly in the Signal soundtrack. Yeah, I think there's a song that plays during the battles in the like working facility area with all the burned elves. Yeah, I want to talk about this book in the library. Like last time I talked about the book mentioning like the guardians or the zones and stuff like that. And you know, this book that is, even though it's just like the index of another book, you know, I think back in the first scene I kind of assumed that this book was like, I don't know if I should like, I think it's a good size. That it was kind of like detailing like a course of events of the story of the game, you know, the creation of the modern world, the creation of the world that the Queen and the Guardians made. That's why I said it's better, you know, to be looking over this now, because, you know, now we have a lot more context on this place. You know, the creation of the modern world, the choosing of the Guardians to rule over each zone, the Queen and her son, which I found very particular now that we are nearing the room area. You know, I think back then I already kind of assumed that the son that mentions here, the Queen's son, is the little kid that we see at the end of when we defeat each zone guardian. And you know, with some of the stuff we're already seeing in zone in the room, I'm kind of starting to form some ideas of what might be happening in this world. Yeah, then they mentioned the 4 zones, which back then I kind of assumed was like 0, 1, 2, and 3. Maybe referring to that, or maybe refers to 1, 2, 3, and the room. I don't know. You mentioned Zone 0, which, you know, now that we know a little bit more about how the zones work, it makes Zone 0 even weirder, you know. You know, the zones don't just exist there. The zones were created by Guardians and exist still due to the power of the Guardians, you know. The fact that Zone 0 can just exist by itself with no Guardians in it is really, really odd. And you know, the fact that it doesn't seem like to have a particular use or anything like that. It's like one small island in the middle of the sea, of the nothingness. We might get an answer when we go back to buy sugar. You know, I'm gonna talk about the plans for 2S3 after, you know, being done with this. You know, then he mentioned the Toad King and the Merchant. You know, the whole book story we read in the library. That I think kind of this, you know, the idea mentioned is that probably kind of describes Zachary fighting this Toad King. You know, Zachary is a very weird character, and I'm not sure if we want to actually learn anything more about him. You know, that's the thing that I mentioned here. But then I want to talk about before continuing. No, yeah, I think that's about it. Yeah, okay, now we can actually start, you know, discussing what I'm planning to do towards today's stream. You know, at the end of last stream, we kind of like started going a little bit into the room, but you know, I decided to back off, just do some other stuff before that. You know, I'm planning on going back to the purified zones. You know, checking what's in there, and afterwards, you know, after being done with the revision of the zones, we are gonna go back to Sugar and see if I can actually defeat her. And I'm not sure which one I should do first, trying to fight Sugar or trying to get through the purified zones. Because, you know, I don't know if one first the purified zones might make Sugar too easy, or if right now I'm still not strong enough to be able to defeat her. Uh, but we'll see, we'll see. You know, I think Sugar had like 2000 and something HP, which I think was the double of J-Fate, you know. I guess that's kind of a little bit to offer no reference to what I should be expecting from her. By the way, I was watching the beginning of the first stream, and in Zone Zero, the judge initially thinks we are phantoms because nothing lives in Zone Zero. Do the zones first. If you find new content a bit too hard, then go and try Sugar. Okay. And then it is decided. And yeah, it's interesting that, you know, I didn't talk about this. You know, I need to pull up the image again. The image of the book within the legend, the arcane. Oh, hold on, I have to. Song. Put something. Anything. This should work. Yeah, I'm gonna put again the image that has the information about the world, the book. Wrong one. It's taking way too long. I'm thinking too long. There you go. That I'm still unable to decipher what the last line says. Arcane Legends tells of a queen who lives at her father's side, I think it says. That's not like the kind of clue the game puts in your face at the beginning, out of context. Oh wait, yeah. As far as I understood, Sugar is meant to be done nearing the end of the game. I found this too easy, but I am sure it was because of the strat I used and not the levels. Maybe being over level as what made the strat steamroll her. The battle was way too weird. You could say it was off. I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see. You know, that's the kind of thing. The kind that you have to like look at. You have to like tiptoe around in RPG. That you know, being careful not being too over level. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say, Arcane Legends instead of a queen who lives at her father's side. I think it says the way, you know, that it mentions a father or the queen. You know, right now the queen's kind of like more of an ethereal being than anything like that from what Ino described her. Beside her in the room, well, you know, we've been to the room now, creating phantoms to destroy. I think it says to destroy the world. You know. You know, that's I think my biggest question right now is why now suddenly, you know, because, you know, the queen was the one that created the world, that told the Guardians to create the zones for the Elves to live in. Just, you know, why suddenly, you know, all this started, why the sudden shift, you know, why is the queen creating now phantoms to destroy the zones? Why did Enoch tell his employees that the phantoms were not evil, that won't hurt them? And why did Japer assume that the phantoms were sent to him by the queen? It's funny how, you know, it's funny how despite Deran probably being the most like menacing looking and the most direct like antagonistic towards us, he's the one that was left out of this, and he's probably the most innocent out of all the Guardians. Which, yeah, now I remember what I want to talk about. That, you know, coming into this game and, you know, knowing a little bit about the moral quandaries that this world operates under, I was betting this game was gonna be like a story of, oh, you're the protagonist, but you're actually the bad guy, and you're actually doing bad stuff, and want to destroy the world. You know, kind of like the genocide route in Undertale. I find what this game's actually doing to be more interesting, because, you know, the first zone, killing Deran, is not as justifiable because, you know, Deran wasn't actually like harming anyone. You know, he was mean, but he was just doing his job, and he was actively trying to fight the specters. But, you know, then when we get to the other zone, it gets a little bit more complicated. You know, we don't know what happened. Something about like the dynamics of this world shifted, that made it so the elves didn't like follow Japheth anymore. So as the guardian of the zone, you know, how Enoch puts it, they're basically gods. He felt it was in his right to teach a lesson to the Elsens, you know. We know that the specters will kill Elsens, will kill the Elsens, so you know, it feels a little bit more justifiable for us to stop Japheth from doing that. But I have to, you know, it's that weird, like, moral decision of, yeah, killing the guardian of the zone ends up, you know, then being the living engine of the zone, ends up destroying it, and, you know, it becomes this barren wastelands. You know, that one might think, you know, that us doing that is wrong. At the same time, if we do not intervene and we let the guardians keep doing what they're doing, Japheth would have probably killed way too many innocents in his search of repercussions. Meanwhile, Enoch was just outright evil, like he was outright just causing mass murder on his employees. Wasn't it because Japheth was turned into a cat, but that no one was taking it seriously? I don't know. I think the book says the element of the worship that the Elsens became fearful of everything, and something maybe it was because of that Japheth like lost powers and was eaten by Valerie, and then it's after that Japheth started to try to teach a lesson to the Elsens to make them come back to their senses, which, you know, a pretty drastic measure it was taken. So, you know, it's interesting how, like, the game's putting us in this kind of position of, yeah, we are causing a lot of destruction, like, you know, with the purifying of the zones, with defeating the guardians. At the same time, the guardians aren't really like the most aren't like the nicest ones either. Like, they are already causing a lot of destruction, and they will cause a lot, even more destruction if we let them keep roaming free. I don't know, I'm really interested in seeing how this game like ties together, you know, how it concludes, and, you know, actually seeing what's the queen's deal, and, you know, what the hell is he doing? What's happening to this world? Why is everything like going upside down? You know, I remember one of the books mentioned like something about some like leech children or worm children. I have no idea if that will tie into any of this or even at all. Enoch does mention that the phantoms aren't just like, you know, created phantoms, like that like the phantoms come from dead people, which, you know, it's interesting. It will be interesting to see how it continues from there, you know. If the phantoms come from dead people, and the queen's within the phantoms, then I don't know. It's too much stuff to think about, and I feel like all my questions will be answered if I just were to continue playing the game. So, you know what? Yeah, we should do that. Let me just, there you go. Now I need to move the screen over here, and then hold on. I need to organize some stuff that I didn't do beforehand. We're starting the stream. There you go. There you go. Well, time to, you know, so many questions with little answers, but it might not gonna take too long for us to get there. You can see here that I'm sure that I was gonna try to go off screen and try to explore a little bit about of Zone 1 or Zone 1 again to see if I could find the thing I missed which I did, and you'll see how dumb it was that I managed to miss that. We'll continue from this file too, just from this one. I think we are in the nothingness of zone 3. Yeah. Let me go zone 1 because I don't want to be here, well, listening to whispers. At least the whispers here are a little bit more bearable. I think I wanted to do before continuing through here is I wanted to use the and I'm my parents, so I don't know if I'll be here for the finale. Fingers crossed. It'll be nice to have everyone around for the end, the so-called end of off. So yeah, I wanted to before continuing use the orbs we got, but you know I could just go the easy route and just load all of this into the battle. You know, I'm putting into considering. I thought that I might as well try to distribute a little bit around the characters. Like, I mean, of course, a lot of them are still gonna go to the battle. They're like the most important player. The Omega still is like the one that has the least health, but also like I don't think they tend to like fall as often as the other ones. Like I mentioned, like the battle is probably the one I need to keep that alive the most. Well, power went off my house for 5 minutes. I think that won't happen again, but I hope so. Latin America. But yeah, you know, the battle is probably still the more important to keep alive on all the other characters, so you know, I think I should probably give it to him. The Libra Ore increases max CC by 15. This one is the one I'm gonna give to a different character because while I do tend to use the batter's abilities often, the competences, I don't tend to use like I tend to use like the ones that are like Latin America is Sumales Turelus. I'm still surprised that throughout all the months, I'm still surprised that throughout all the months that we've been doing streams, the lights hasn't gone out a single time. Especially because I had the light go out on the day before or the day after, but not on the day of the stream. It's just funny how life works. But yeah, I was saying that I don't tend to use more of the battlers like least expensive abilities with him. Meanwhile, there's the alpha. Besides having like abilities that are a lot more expensive than the batter, these tend to be really good to drop on enemies too, like inflicting lethargic and then inflicting poison. Like these are really good, and it would be nice to be, but you know they're also really expensive. So you know, I think giving the Libra Ore to the alpha might be the best thing to do. Increase one attack by 4. Hoping for your safety on certain times, guys. I think I'm good. I'm good for the most part. I've been good. Okay, yeah. So attack in the stat I'm kind of confused about because you know we have these stats here: attack, defense, spirit, and agility. I think spirit is the one that affects like the effectiveness of so my hometown is in the countryside, so I know the southern winter blackout experience. I just kind of like tend to experience regular blackouts because I live in an area that tends to have like pretty strong, pretty sudden storms. Like yeah. I think I'm still not sure about how competence works. Like if they're only dependent on the spirit stat, or if they're like a mix between spirit and attack or something like that. Because you know, if attack only affects the base attack of or the base attack action, I might give it to the Omega, because with the Omega is the one I tend to do the most like basic attacks. And not the one that has the high attacks of the add-ons. Ouch, the worst sign of blackouts. Oh wait, I forgot about 50 degrees summer blackouts. Those are worse. Yeah. That's why I cannot imagine like living in like a northern or southern area, experience like the seasons, because the cold is already pretty bad, but I cannot imagine having to deal with the heat. I already it's already pretty hard to deal with in my area. And we don't tend to have like pretty, the heat doesn't get as bad as there. Yeah, like what again? Like, I'm gonna probably hold on to the attacks, the Scorpio, or maybe wait a little bit just to be sure. Defense. 29, 28. I think I focus on the Alpha and the Battle as the key attackers, so I gave them the most of the buffs and good equipment. Although the worst if you end up being in a concrete jungle. Oh yeah, because it is a blackout, you don't have like air condition. Oh goodness. I think I was a few years ago. Man. Which should be the best? Elysium has a pretty low defense stat, and this increases 4. So, and even then, it will still be below the one of the Alpha. I'm not sure, because Elysium is not like doesn't have like too strong competences. They're mostly just a support one. But the attack all enemies will be good in battle with multiple enemies, which we've seen. Even bosses can spawn supports too. Spirit by 4. Okay, this one's going into the battle. And agility. I tried giving the agility in that other file I did while throwing area 1. Again, I tried to give it to the Epsilon, because I do think having the Epsilon being able to attack, to get their action before the other ones might be good, since they are the one that keeps them both. It will be good like Epsilon gets turn first, can give the buff to the other ones, and then the other ones can't make use of it. I thought of that. Turns out, 1 extra agility does not really affect too much. In fact, they haven't even like gotten an agility. But agility is still the same since across all of them. Like, it really doesn't make the bar go any much faster. Well, I could probably just give it to the battle still, but I think it might be better to just give it to the Epsilon, just in case. See if I can make some plays with it. So you need the defense and the attack. I mean, I guess, assuming that the attack set only affects, like, no, I imagine it affects like overall everyone's damage. So, like overall all damage done. So probably it would be better to give it to the batter or the Alpha. I kind of like in between of if we should make one like super strong character, or kind of like redistributed around the beta and the alpha. I think that might be the better play. You know, the beta already has a pretty high attack, so I think we'll be able to just give it to alpha. There you go. And the defense stat, which I don't know who will have it. I mentioned the Epsilon, but I'm not quite sure. Let me throw over this one. There you go. So we know that that's the one we are playing at. Is there any other item I want to use? You have a lot of jokers. I think I have way too many items for way more items than I probably need. Warrior's Car, the grand finale. A bizarre object with plus. I still don't know what this grand finale is for. We found at the end of this like purified zone. But oh well, I think if that was a whole hour just talking and making preparations. I'm really curious about the designs of these add-ons. I mean, they have just been circled, the fact that they're called like Alpha, Omega, and not Beta, Epsilon. I know that it's going to like using like groups of certain things name their abilities, like the batter is home runs and wrong widths. The alpha is strings, strings and brackets. The omega is perspectives and blurs. And this one is like drama and tragedy, you know, theater. I think it's talking about like image editing. And I think it's like talking about coding. It's weird. But yeah, time to get ready to fight these the secretaries again. Hi. The good thing is that we now that we have the full team and so on abilities, this shouldn't be as hard. Like we have the wrong with grace, which I think it's the one that's super effective against the secretaries. Yep. And I think I can just wail at them. I think this next checkpoint is not that far off either. Wait, someone again? Yep, there are a couple of things that I miss in this zone. A couple very important things, in fact, that we should definitely go check out. Don't have too much shell. I think I can just do a saturated string. Like, you know, the secretaries were very intimidating the first time we encountered them. Now they're not really that terrifying. Like, we'll have to see. Like, I don't think the secretaries in Zone 2 scale with the zone. So we have to see what we can find in Zone 3. Or I think we're in contact the ones in Zone 3. I think the secretary is just the same across all zones. The only thing that changes is the design. There you go. Yeah, it's a lot easier to fight than with with 4 party members. I don't think we ever came around this area. Not really anything to see here, just more like the end of the railway and more empty houses. Nothing to see here for now. Just make our way inside of the mine. And yeah, this has an assay point right here. Ah! Ready? It's the one that started charging first, so attack that one first. You know, against these groups of secretaries, against this group of secretaries, like I said, the surrealist strategy from Epsilon comes really in handy. There you go. They're about to start attacking, but not on my watch. Ow. I think the battle has the equipment that prevents him from getting like starter effect, which it's really nice to have. Long string, to take care of it quickly. The safe point is right next to us. Metal. I think that they're resistant to metal. No, wait, no, they are beasts that are resistant to meat. It's weird that I'm now used to how the. It's weird that I think I started to like remember from memory how the how do you call it? The element like weakness and strength work, considering the fact that they're so weird. But also kind of makes sense. Like beasts are weak to plastic, but are strong against meat. I guess it makes sense because beasts eat meat, but also plastic isn't particularly good for animals. How much do they have? They should like quickly. There you go. Or don't think I found. Yeah, like this thing just drop like good items, like it's nothing. So it should be almost over here. I don't particularly remember what it was. This is a little bit of a mini labyrinth. No wait, I think I went way too far. Let's just take care of this things, like, I know this is a complaint. I imagine that there's only secretaries in these zones for like thematic purposes, but after like fighting the 50th secretary, it's kind of start to get a little bit still samey. Especially with the fact that these things don't do much by themselves. Attacking that one, I think. Okay, we are carrying a lot of crits now. This might be able to actually kill it. Yeah, almost. That one. Okay, this works. This should destroy. Shit. That's nothing. But you know what? It almost worked out well. There you go. And just a couple of normal attacks will be enough. There you go. Another important ticket. Nope, it's a little bit more downward. Over here. You could say they sound offbeat. So yeah, there's this thing here. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. We did not figure out how to open this door when in our first run around Zone 1. And apparently, something at least important should be in here to be sealed in the purified area. So, I should be honest that I did not find this on my own. Like, similar to Silton, I was also like watching a series as I was playing this, between like the streams. And this looks a little bit more obvious when you actually think about it. There's a strange switch on this lamp. Don't touch. It's funny. It's more fun than saying activate, don't activate. Like say it's don't touch that matter. A door open. And there we go. An inspiration has been found. I think that's the plastic bomb thing. Yeah. Just plastic damage. It doesn't like say how much like damage it says, like, you know, usually like the kind of attacks have like a low, average, and considerable damage. 3 pieces of Belial Smith have been found. I think that's a quad that we cannot buy in shops yet. Yours are of negative side effects. You know, I think now we have enough to actually be like start using them regularly. Yeah, that was one of the things I want to come back to this zone. Not too substantial, but you know, it's good to have gotten. I don't know think about it. I think we can buy Belial Smith now from Zachary's shop. But you know, we found a couple of them, so fair. There you go. Ow, heavy silence has been muted. It doesn't matter too much. Again, this one. I think we're going to use the random impact. I think this one will have. Wow! It did a crit of 6 damage. That makes it somehow even worse and even more shameful. Pineta job. Oh, the other one is muted. Doesn't really matter. Like, that was beautiful. I don't know why I don't like using like those abilities from the Omega. The might do certain amount of damage. Because, you know, I just feel with my luck it just always lands in the lowest end. From with Grace. We have need to be. I think that's a checkpoint close by. Like I don't like using the blurs. The blurs always disappoint me. Alpha. There you go. But it's like low on easy points. And the Alpha level up. Alpha can now use Impossible Bracket. But still getting abilities. I was assuming that we are probably past that point. Special attack with inflicting palsy, minimal impact. I do not know what palsy is, but I guess we'll have to test it out and see. So we're here. Yep. So now, here comes the kicker. The real interesting kicker. You know, we can around here. We just continue it through the room on the left, assuming that probably like what's over here on the right of me will come back from it. We did not, and if you look at the rocks on the left, if we go into that door that has a checkpoint inside of it, we cannot come back around it. And the only way to get back to here will be having to return to another and return to the start of the area, which we do not want that. We also don't, so we had to figure out how to solve this puzzle from this side. But you know, we also don't want to like move too much while doing it, because you know, the more we move, the more secretaries will appear and pile on us and drain our points. You know, it's good that I already kind of figured out how to do this on my own. I did, didn't I? Ah, shit. Okay, don't mess it up now, because you're kind of weak. There you go. There you go. Okay, I think that's better. Let's just take a one. Okay. Hopefully the banner will might get a level up soon. Because we are now a lot of points with him. And just destroy them. There you go. Oh, is the battle on? It's not even far off from getting a level up, I think. And there we go. That took me a while to do off stream. Like a long while. And also I simply mess it up. Then, the Jokers have been found. Pillar R has been found. Purified. And because I wasn't being smart, then I accidentally picked this up too. Because I was thinking, oh, well, maybe there's going to be like some Joker or something like that. I was expecting something interesting going to be here. No. Turns out, I probably should have been more careful with that. So yeah, we have Pillar R for this area. Yeah, screw that puzzle. Which, I guess, kind of answers my question of what the things were, the secretaries of stream. So, the secretary went like some weird, like, mutant skin alive babies. They were wrestlers with weirdly sized heads. Like, I think the one on the left is supposed to be the first secretary. So the weird shape of their heads was just hair, and they were just wearing glasses. You know, then being weird wrestler people instead of like mutant babies somehow makes them even weirder. You know, no idea what the deal with them is. Don't get jump. Don't get jump. Get to the door. Get to the door. Back. So yeah, I have no idea what the secretaries are. Why they're called secretaries? Why they only appear when you purify the souls? Why are they weirdly weird wrestler people? Another day in the world of. So yeah, it's just like the roof with a leotard, the with shape around their eyes, it's just like this glass, and they just have, and then you have a weird hairline, and that's it. I guess that kind of explains why they hit so hard the first time you find them, because you know they're supposed to be fighters, I suppose. Made you feel better. I don't understand secretaries either. Oh fuck, we're at a lot of points. You know what? I don't think they're gonna kill us on their way to the save point, so I think we should be fine for now. Palsy. What does Palsy do? Halsey. I have no idea what that does. Like the other ones were a little bit more obvious. This one had me a little bit more confused. Does Palsy like make them weaker? Like decrease their defense? Like, you know, guiding myself from the symbol on next to their name. Oh yeah, I think it does. I think Palsy makes them I think Palsy makes them weaker. Not from the amateur boxing club, I don't know. I don't know what, I guess that was true. It was true that the symbol in their body were just like a one. Like I wasn't sure of believing that because I was like, there's no way that's just a 1. It has to be something weird. But no, it is just a 1. I think, yeah, the battle can kill it. Ow. We are not gonna die here. I'm sure of it. Come on. Barrier. Like, I feel like I might be able to understand some of the weird aspects of this game if I was French, which I am not, and I don't think neither of anyone here is. Oh, they actually not really got their move sooner. Huh. Maybe having the one extra agility point might actually be substantial. You know, it just doesn't seem to be as much at the start of battles. Skinless Titan still feels more cool to me. Yeah, it feels cooler, but off isn't about being cool. Off is about being, well, off. Thankfully, I am not French. Curses, French people. Thank you. Omega leveled up now. Now it's level 14. No new abilities. Now, don't fuck this up. There you go. And I thought they kind of spawn inside this room. So yeah, that was one of the things, and you might assume that now we will be able to leave the area now that we got that. You may assume, and you'll be stupid for assuming that. Don't get job now. Sadly, I didn't learn French when I had the chance. So this thing that back in the first time we came around here, I kind of assumed that we were gonna have to come from that though, because I assumed that there was no way of actually like getting into it. I was looking at it to be sure I knew the answer. This is so easy. Give me a second. Yeah, sorry. Spam call. But like I was saying, that was so stupidly easy. I cannot believe I didn't figure it out on my first time around here. But oh well. I feel like that might be the actual big thing we are looking for. So let's look what's inside. Lol. Like question mark building. We're going higher up of the building. I studied French for a year. I still know the basics. Give me a second. Another spam call. My mother has told me that I should look into like trying to learn French. You know, I consider it, but I was hoping thought about it. You know, knowing English already kind of like fills in a lot of the gaps. I'm not sure how necessary I will need to know French. No. We're going pretty high up. Huh? It's an eye. Very animated eye, in fact. At the note now. Very animated eye in comparison to some other animations in this game. And there's a plant. A color plant in the middle of the Not this empty wasteland. Oh. Is that you, Cod? Oh, you're not. You're someone else. What are you? Please go. Ah! Oh! Oh, I see! Oh, you cannot interact with the weird blood that's coming up from here. Like... There's, like, a plant, like, live in the purified zone. That's... I feel like that's... don't mean something. Oh, there it is. Why do we have the... What's the background behind us? The one from Zone 0, by the way. You know what? I think the Alpha should have the extra defense. There you go. I see. I think that's all I can do. That you could. Well, we have absolutely no reason to do this, but I guess we're going to. Like, supposedly this zone is now pure, but whatever. Oh. The battle when he sees anything moving, purify. Is this new content? Like, because I knew there was new content in this, in the remake, and I cannot get an opinion that this might be. Like, it's a very interesting, different battle background to the usual ones in the other fights. Like, the other fights are just changing. I think the music. I just change the battle background to a different solid color. These are like stars and stuff like that. It is. Good luck, because I don't know anything about it. Ah. Narmia's lion. Well, I guess let's see how it goes. Doors. Fundamentals. Whoa. Fundamental Seraphic Incarnation. Unable to detect type. Resist poison. Resist attack. Okay, so it just resists the alpha, basically. So I get my plan of buffing up the alpha. That doesn't work against this one. Okay, so it is a boss. It is just a boss fight, I see. Well, I hit the other ones. I don't say that there is palsy, so let's try it. Palsy. And we have a crit, so might as well give a try of this. Special home run. Oh, it was only palsy back one turn, and it did not take too much damage. Cure any madness, palsy. Okay, let's. Okay, get in boss fight mode. Let's save points for when it's important. And it's scared when the power fills up. Increase the battle attack. Has strength. Use flourish. Source better than. Okay, yeah, I see that this is a new boss fight with new added cool effects. What did it do to itself? I think it healed itself. Okay, I thought it's strength for now. Now the battle has increased attack, so I want to see impact. I think let's try. What was that? I don't know. The effect on the effects and information on the enemy's turns kind of go really fast. Let's try saving up some of my stuff for now. Like, we already done quite the substantial damage to them. But they are not as strong as, say, sugar. They are trying to agree, which is... Why are you doing this? I don't know, actually. Like, we just came up to this lion that was just hanging out on top of his building, and we just started, like, punching him in the face. Because we cool. And it's like, we're like, Seraphic Incarnation, and the name is... and the name is Source. They kind of feel like we might not be, like, better. I'm not sure if this is an evil specter. Actually, I believe this might be the complete opposite to something evil. Do the alpha. Heal source. Flourish. Use famine. Omega is poison. Okay. Oh, okay. It can do a lot of stuff. I think in its sword I saw it cured itself. It made like a special ability thing that poisoned one of the team members. Oh wait, it's the alpha. Okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, so we can. It doesn't have much health, but what it heals up makes up for it. There you go. Heal source, flourish. Okay, we need to do big damage to this thing, or else they. Okay, it seems like this thing isn't doing much attacking. I much just it keeps healing and healing. So probably need to focus on. It's a bad apple. We need to focus on you know, keep the pressure on them. Not yet. Not. Let's try this one. Ow. There you go. Okay, let's get our chance just to see what happens. Ow. Fuck. Why does it keep happening when it has a crit? Hold on. Yeah, just go. You can't stop. I could. I guess I need to see what happens. Can we run away from this battle, by the way? I didn't check that. Okay, no. Yeah, there you go. Divider. Special bomb rum, yeah. With orange impact. Source heal, use flourish. Use return to nature. Turn planted to grow from the ground. Okay, I see that Source isn't like a physical attacker, it just keeps putting effects on us. The fact that it had like the purple effect when it said that turns grew on the ground, I think that everyone is now poisoned and cannot be healed from it. Initially another crit. Come on. Yeah, turn plants. So every action that everyone does is gonna keep poisoning us. Sounds like cat to be like, stop, get some help. Okay, so we aren't really low on health for now. I'm not sure if like this poison, the poison that the this one the Omega hats can stack up with the other one. Ow. Ah, okay, it's stacked up. Okay, I need to heal up. Or not. Better up. What are you doing? Defeat Source. Effects are gorgeous. So, here we are. This is the end for me. There really wasn't much left. Finish your work now. Find the others. I'm leaving. I see. Okay, that wasn't that hard, but it was an interesting fight. Like, yeah. I guess, as we will mention, this is the new content that they added on the remaster. New fights. And, he mentioned the others, right? And I'm assuming that there's gonna be other, like, new bosses in the, probably in the different purified areas, too. Well, I guess, works out for us now, too, because, that's what I'm gonna be doing this stream, exploring the purified areas and, looking what's in them. Bird and the lion. I really wish this game had like a picture or something just so I can look at them again. Source. It's really, really interesting that. How do I get back in there? Okay, I can just. Okay, it's not like difficult or anything like that. No, it's interesting that they were not, they were attacking back, but they were like, we were the ones that initiated the fight, and it kept saying, you could stop, you don't have to do this. And we just kept attacking it, and we killed it. Still not knowing what they are or what they were doing here. Why there's like a like an angel or something like that. I don't know, man. This game already has like so many weird things with little answers, and I feel like this is just one more of them. Well, I we're done with that, and I assume and I assume that now we are done with zone 1. But I said that fight been really, not that hard. It was really cool to do. The animations there were really nice looking. You can tell that this thing actually had like a team working behind it, like a proper budget instead of it being like a couple of Joes making a game in 2000 and something. I'm not sure. But you can tell the improvements now. Okay. It's interesting how the new fight brings up the idea of considering why you are doing what you do with it way earlier, at least directly. And yeah, purify the zones. Why we are purifying the zones in the first place? So yeah, these things just had like a weird number on their face, and that's just wearing leotards. But they are from the pillar art, it's like they have scales, something like that. Okay, no, I see now. I think they have more health, maybe, or yeah, I think they have a little bit more health in comparison. Yep. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit longer. Confused. Cannot But I'm confused. Okay, does not. Ow! Okay, confused. The confused status a little bit more annoying. Okay, I see that these things are indeed different. Again. Gonna make drain. Target now. Stop it! Stop it! Gonna better target. It's like these things have can inflict a lot more like special abilities. There you go. Oh, but there's a lot of hell. I should probably do this. Ow. There you go. But I have to sneeze. Epsilon now level 40. I don't use Abstract Tragedy. Interesting. Abstract Tragedy, special attack with avalanche impact hit all fours, so it's just better to really strategy, I see. What does it cost, by the way? 26! Maybe it would have been better to give the extra competence points to the Epsilon. I can't interact with them. You know, I want to go back up here just to see if, you know, if the cat, what's the name? The judge, is still in here. Or if anything's changed. There we go. I remember that there was there's a big gap between here and the next save point, so we might be in it for a long one. Let me grain. Not too bad. There you go. Wasn't really that good. $46, not bad. Confused. Shit. Now the fact that the batter has so much attack is actually coming in. It's actually been a problem. Does this cure confused? No, it didn't. It didn't cure the confusedness. Damn it. Okay, there you go. Lethargic. Ish. Come on. This is going really bad right now. And the fact that the other ones have lethargic too. Well, I'll give him a lot of important tickets. Important tickets, so let's just use them. A lot of ticket on the Omega. Going up. Nothing over here. I think we already checked all this when going up the tower the first time. It is one of them, it shouldn't be too terrible. It's charged way too fast. Okay, nice. Not enough. Okay, just inflict an effect, doesn't really matter. There you go. On experience. Okay, just continuing. Nothing here. Go up, go up, go up, go up. Staircase. More staircase. Ah. Okay, it's been nicer now. It's instead of being from group styles. Okay, but let's get in a crit, so I probably should let him do that. Okay, fine. There you go. Oh, having the run with grace, it comes really handy when fighting these things. What's a room? Oh, there. Shit. Ah, dude. They have enough for one run with grace. Have to figure out how to do it for the other ones. Nice. That's probably the best optimized blur it has done. Good. Jason's confused. Doesn't really matter. Jason doesn't have too much attack. They do have the attack more of them. Okay, the other's sharing a crit, even though they don't have anything to a crit with. Well, still works. There you go. Okay, the battery level up. That's good. Save their base. We got a better healing ability. Restores some HP to the whole party. Oh! Okay, that's really good to have, you know, a party heal. Okay, no, he's still here. What are you doing? I am meowing on top of my lungs, pretending the echoes belong to someone I used to know. How do you see, my dear brother? Yeah, that doesn't make me sad. Yeah, I think up here there was an equipment ability. And that's it. So probably to continue is just to go. So probably just to look around. There's a song too. And it was just to, you know, the judge. I don't know what that name was. Was it like Pablo or something like that? Okay, let us just then return and just keep walking around here. Unreadable. Ah, I guess the path ends here now. And let's continue. Yeah. Pablo is the judge. Okay, yeah. I got it right. You know, I mentioned in the last stream that the interesting implication that Zach knows enough about the judge to know their name. Let's distribute a little bit of damage through them. My kill. Almost kills, in fact. But I had gotten 2 crits in a row. Okay, Dara. Okay! Nevada has gotten 3 crits in a row. I think that only happened once on the while playing the demo. Not that it was used for something, but you know, it was cool. And it's unreadable, but we can actually cross through here. This was the mall, if I remember correctly. When I got makes sense that it's gonna be the one. Oh no, this was the amusement park. Replace local and flesh have been found. And inspiration have been found. In the this area mostly had just inspirations and golden flesh. I wonder if there's anything about that. I wonder if this will ruin a little bit of spirit, but nah, I probably shouldn't. I consider maybe start like put on YouTube, put the carnival song to play here like a little bit like lower down, but I think it's better to just let the game experience keep as it is. Even if you know that interface skin whispers for like prolonged hours. Yep. Go. The one that could be getting the crit, you know, because so I don't, because the master keeps like spending a lot of his points. There you go. If there's not a checkpoint nearby, probably gonna have to start defending with the batter. Oh. I wouldn't mind some music. Yeah, but I probably should. I probably just let the game experience speak for itself. This entire place is destroyed, by the way. Like, well, once here, a park that was an ocean level, by the way, is now just floating in the emptiness. I got nothing else to go for. Okay, I was actually gonna find the end of the the thing that was probably here in the original game in the purified area. I want to find the next secret boss. But oh well. It's like Stores was next to a color like plant root growing out of the building. It's only like it looks like it's peeled off the ground. Was that the second angel? New things are happening again. I don't feel like I don't feel like I can trust you. I had a bad dream, a different one. I will crush your bones until that all that's left is a stinky mash. This mash will turn into something else, and it will never stop. You can't prepare. Okay, I don't feel as bad as finding this one. Like, okay, fine, rude. Just come. Like I literally just like came to you, talked to you, and you were like, I'm gonna crush your bones and turn you into like putty that I'm gonna form into something else, and I might probably have to crush the bones of that too. Up. Next secret boss, giant crab. Oh. You know what? You know, because... Oh. Does that look like a crab? I mean, it has two pincers, and, you know, it's kind of crab shape. Is it it? Interesting music, you know, because the music against... Fighting against Source was more like... ambiental. This is more like an actual proper, I guess, battle music. Maldición. Ah. Ah, I see. French talking. But I use wide angle. Anomalous Seraphic incarnation. the friend of giant whale. What was the name of? Like, I think. There's lag, so I was looking at the silhouette. Oh. Okay, Sword has about Seraphic Incarnation. I don't remember what the pseudonym was. Double attack type, resist pulsing. Okay, so these things have like special resistance against status effects, I see. Unless you use impure, unless you use entropic, it's too fast to read. Okay, so it's not resistant to the target, so I can't use that. Oh, it's actually showing. Okay, it's showing what it has. Impure, weak to meat, can be cured. Oh, so I guess like made something to give it like some kind of boost, and now it's weak to meat. Interesting. The target. Oh, this music goes hard. Oh! Oh, what? What? Is there something about using purity? Don't get that. Okay. Oh! The same thing that it used on itself, it used it on the alpha to make it also weak to meat. Can't be cured. Oh, this is gonna be bad. And it did that all damage. Okay. Please, some voices in my headphones right now. Okay, this is probably gonna be hard. Actually hard. Okay, it says with weak to meat, right? Yeah, it's still weak to meat, so maybe this might be better than using the special home run. Yeah? Did I tell you about my pet dream? It changed again. Okay, you know what? This I don't really need to use it for anything right now. I should probably use it with the eye to know the health. Oh, this song is so good. Clapping. Okay, it has 800. Not too much health. And the Garflis. Pulse it resisted. Okay, let me try to see if I can poison it now. Didn't work. I think poison has at least like likely to happen in comparison to lethargic. Yeah, there you go. Target cure. Oh! Glamour class. Okay, it has impure. Alpha is purified. Oh, it's making us impure. That's you know, very interesting considering the fact that what we are doing. That was a really cool animation, and I guess it was like a team-wide attack too. Considering these songs don't have to carry the legacy of the original tracks, yeah, they're pretty amazing. Still, no, it's no longer weak to meat, so I should use. Okay, maybe I could wait a little bit to use this one. You know, I should still make use of the extra attack. There you go. You are in it now. You are in it, and there's a house around you that's collapsing. I had no idea what you were talking about. Tell me about. I really should cure the alpha. Impact. Okay, maybe maybe with the crit. No. Okay, regardless, I need to keep inflicting the target on it. There you go. Pure rods around it. Everything. The bubble has a fear. Okay. Oh, it defended now. I see. Okay, let me use important because I can give it like a full heal because I mean that's probably gonna start attacking hard now. You have fun with sampling, that's for sure. There you go. Target cure. Ow! Unstable purity. Need to roll around the alpha because now it's weak to meat too. Epsilon. Increase the defense of the alpha because I don't trust the fact that it's not weak to meat. 30. Wrong with race. It has a bubble, but imagine that it's still gonna be effective against the run with grace, hopefully. Okay, I imagine that we're gonna have to. Ow. We're gonna have to break the bubble before we can actually kill it. At least it didn't do a crit with that one. Alpha. Okay, let me try to get the poison just to see if I can get it to work. Nope. Optimize blur. Good damage. Ow! That was a crit. That was bad. That was really bad. Broke Llama on the batter. And it's just kind of like trying to give it to everyone. It doesn't look like the crab is wearing sunglasses. Oh yeah, I can see it too. In pure plastic. So only use enter. Okay, stop putting bubbles on yourself. I need to save third base. I can hit the party. There you go. How many health points does the bubble have? I have no idea, but now it has 2. Which is bad. Strength base. Gorgeous. Okay, I should give it more city points with someone else. And just have it keep attacking. Double bubble. With 2 plastic can be cure. Ish. You know, consider that these are the hard battles. I probably should use one of my golden flesh. I shouldn't let it the ow impure. That's the rest around the alpha. I don't think this will have it. This might have it. I don't think it's gonna have effect against the bubble, so probably should just keep buffing up the father and the other ones. Run. Yes, special home run, just to see if I can break it. Come on. Lethargic. Okay, one of the bubbles broke. Okay, so we just had to keep attacking it, and I realized that the target didn't come through. God damn it. You. You. Strength. Okay, so economize my points now. Okay. Don't start using like the low impact ones. I shouldn't like waste. I shouldn't use too much. Nice. Ow. At least it wasn't like great this time. No longer impure. I don't know. We'll have to wait. Stop talking about your weird dreams. Weird crap. Dirty fails. I don't really too much of a problem. Okay, we are almost dead. We can do this. There you go. I thought that's just dead now. Violently happy. Defeat Maldición. Oh, that that was a Then again, it wasn't okay. It was definitely harder than Source. I think had me thinking for a minute there, but I don't think it was too hard. It was a really fun fight. And, really cool animations too. It seems contradictory, but I like the turn of events we are facing. Aggressive cup. Thank you for your visit. I curse you and I wish you a good continuation in the business world. So weird. I feel like we might not beat off today. I'm glad they added these bosses to the purified zones, so at least they're not just a level farming area. I think we might have enough time to complete it. Like these aren't like aren't too much to the what's array there. And, we still have a long while to get. We have a lot left of the stream for now. Oh yeah, these things. Oh wait, I can just go into the save point and just return to the start of the area. Now I realize. Reasons are great as a story beat, but it was disappointing in terms of things to do. Well, it's nice that now it's nice that they seem to also realize that and decided to use the remaster to fix that. There you go. Then I use the side point. Yep. I wonder what was here beforehand. Then, if before the Maldición wasn't in here. Like, was this just an empty room and that's it? Anyways, return to the start of zone 2. And I guess go to the right. I might then the right was the original pathway through here. Yep. And this should be leading us to... Huh? So we cannot go into the Elsens area. Is that it for zone 2? Because I don't think there's any other path for us to take. Like, we went to the top of the tower, we went to the park, and we went to there's nothing. We cannot go into the village. And I don't think we can. Yeah, oh wait, I don't think I have checked the entirety of inside the tower. Maybe you can get into the commercial district with the door inside. This one. Come on. We need to find the wallpaper, I think. I'm not sure. I feel like this one we finally found in zone 1 might be the only one for this. Might be that counts for all the other purified areas. Too much. Damn it. Stop in my characters. You. Okay, this might hit hard. I want to imagine. Nice. Almost there. Running me rain. Ow. You know, they was a really good battle overall. You know. Nice crits we got there. Oh yeah, one of them is confused. Is it the Omega? Okay, it's not. Actually, it's bad because the Omega is the one that has a high attack, high space attack. Let me see something. I need to. I have a message or something. Okay, nothing too important. And final level 15. Nice. Okay, let me see if I'm right about this. Let me see if I can. Yep, we can continue in here. Cool. Ah, more secretaries. This one, I think, the one has the highest, carrying the highest one. There you go. You should do a crit defense because I feel like we might be a little bit far away from that save point. Never mind, confuse it. Thanks a lot for that. Metal. Okay, that one's dead, at least. Darjik. Ish. Okay, it didn't last too long. At the very least. Running mid-rain. You're only delaying the inevitable, you know that? Ow. Okay, the battle is gonna destroy it now. There you go. I'm getting a lot of credits from this thing. I think we have 31,000 credits, in fact. I don't think we're gonna be bad of money anytime soon. Okay, there's a save point here, at least. Not one to return to the darkness, but... Okay, so I imagine that in here is where we might find the... I guess, other one of these things. Another grand finale. Go back. You're sucking up on walking steps. Ah, it's the room with the cat food. It probably has gone bad now. A lot of sadness have been found. 2 expirations have been found. Offensive item used in combat does meat damage. Interesting. Women 3. Is it better than anyone we have right now? Nope, it's actually worse. Considerably worse, in fact. I mean that I guess you can technically come here in after beating the area 2, so it might have been good back then. Yeah. Okay, so there's still the other way we can continue through, like actually going inside the mall. You. Nice. Nice. We have to kill in one turn. I think just normal attacks might do it with this, with having this crit. Almost. Almost. There you go. Neat. Omega level up. Cool. Ah. An empty white maze, I see. I see a chest down there. I see a couple chests, actually. Oh, this is bad. A maze with hard to kill enemies is not good, you know? There might be items that we're gonna miss out on here. But it'll be okay. I mean, at least as long as we find the secret, the special item inside here, we should be good. I know this maze loops in itself. I need to find the actual way to progress in here. Okay, there's a way forward. I do not want to go forward. They are taunting me. I didn't see way that way to the chest. Okay, it's a constantly looping hallway. I mean, a way up, so... Nope. That's why they put a save button at this. It... Nah. Not that one, I should have done it in the one that's turning faster. Whatever. Really on the Epsilon. Ah! Okay, it's now confused. That's bad. Whatever. That one. The Omega is gonna hit us, which sucks. Ow. Okay, that's good. Ow. I think the first control should do enough. Yep. Okay, the Alpha almost killed the Omega. Okay, we don't have to do this. There you go. It'll be nice to have a repellent. Yeah, I'm not sure. What exactly will be a repellent for wrestlers? This is where we started. Can we actually get to those chairs, or are they just there to taunt me? Deodorant. I mean, who knows with how this game is? There might be an actual deodorant item that we can use in these areas. Get me out of here. Get me through. Get me through. Here we go. And when we get inside here. Wait, 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 wait. I see. I think I found it. Trying following the wall. Up on the right, I guess. I think I see the way. I think I see it. Hopefully. Dear God. Was confused, the Allison. Doesn't matter. Wicket. Nice. Yes! Okay, this took so long. What's in here? That was absolutely not worth it. We can just buy silver flesh and Zachary. Whatever. But the product will make really good. Different one. That's a different one. There's a different one. Oh, okay. That was a lot easier to get to. Another greatness that been found. The equipment. Equip. It's worse than we have, but you know, I'm probably being good if we found it in the around the time we finish area 2. Let me just get me out of here now. But I can't remember the pathway. I do not. Well, we just keep walking in circles. We're eventually gonna find a way back again. And what about the empty chests though? I don't think they have anything. At least I will hope they don't. You might be dead soon, so you'll probably try to use the abilities. Ow. My team is a little dead. I really need to get back to that save point. Don't attack the Omega. The Omega is very weak. Ah, fuck, it has a crit. Omega! Oh, okay. Okay, battle level up. That's good. This is the start. Not good. There are the chests. Okay, I think we found the way again. Okay. There's the door, and as long as I don't get jumped by anything. There you go. Ah, okay. I assume this should be the end of this of the second area. Or later. Some boxes. I don't think that's. I remember those boxes from the other area. 1805. Why don't they go for something else? I remember. I think there was a. Let me look at my notes. I need to open the off notes one. I think I remember 1805 being the code for something. Wasn't that the code for one of the bunkers? Yeah, empty chests don't have anything. Yeah, it's the code that, yeah, we are inside the Elsen residence. At least what's left of it. There's a big shape one over there, so yeah, we are probably at the end of this area. There was a Spade Club Heart Diamond Room in the first area. Oh yeah, I didn't look at any screenshot of that. I probably should have. I mean, I guess if I need to, I can just go and look at it on the stream, on the previous stream. Okay, what was the content of this thing? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, but I think. Wait, what? Give me a second. Ah. I just put you over here. I need to go back to the second stream. When we were around the area of the Elsen residence. Let me see. Let me see when I open it so I can. I don't know. It's 1402. Okay. So back into the game. 1402. Nothing. But I guess it means that I could have gotten the Michael bat, I think. Still from here. Like, it wasn't lost, as I assumed it was. Okay, there's still just more secretaries. No, look at it. We need to like look at the car thing on the wall from the other area. I can probably just go and look at it on the stream. On the second stream. There you go. Another fortune ticket. Nothing. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here, but I might well check. Never mind. Maybe that's me have been found. Here's how I got the status effects. Good. Just get inside. I don't get annoying, you know. But there's one. And use the strategy on both. Ow. I think that using the regular attack and not like the set of effects one. Oh. Let me kill that one. And now we can read of this one. Nice. Okay, I remember there was this bunker door over here that we could not get inside there, but I have no idea what the code for it is. Yeah, I don't know. Was 1805, I think, the other one, but yeah, I doubt that one. We probably need to find it somewhere inside here. Nothing. We go back. This. Another big shape one close by. Yeah, I think that might be better because I'm about gonna get a crit, which I can use it again. This one? Yep. Oh. Ow. Nice. Let me just go back to interesting shape in the ground. The code might be inside this room. Do not return to the audience. I'm gonna be really pissed if I do that. Okay, the code's not nowhere here. Where is the code? $14. Like the code has something I can probably find in this area, right? Unless they can want me to go do something in zone 3 and then come back in here. Because there wasn't another thing. Was there a code or anything like that in the last area that we couldn't use? I don't think so. Like I don't think we ever figured out what the code of that room was. You go northwest. I think we came from northwest. Yeah, we came from that other bunker. The one that had the 1805 written in the wall. Which I already tried that door and didn't work. Something else in here. Like, I don't want to go, because if I go, I'm gonna have to go through the entire area again. Yeah, nothing else in here. Okay, I feel like Okay, I'm gonna ask a question because I feel like I probably could be hours here going back and forth, looking around for an answer that I probably miss out on. I don't know if anyone here knows the code. I doubt it. Or at least know where to find the code. You know, well, I've been a while in this area. I don't particularly want to just be here longer. Help us. There's nothing else in here. I mean, I guess I could try brute force it, but I don't think the game wants me to do that. At least it would be nicer to try and figure this out if I didn't have to, you know, if I didn't have constant enemies running into me. Because, you know, I tell you the thing, there's nothing else what I can do. Like, there's one in the carnival, the maze was completely empty in that area. And if I live here through the red block, I'm gonna have to go through the whole, like, zone 2 again. I need to confuse the epsilon. I saw where you can find the code. I got no idea. I need to. Please let me know. I no clue where it could be, and like I mentioned, I probably could continue to just walk around endlessly in this area until I find it. Like, is this a code? It is. I have to type for something in the pad on the floor here. Building west side near a water course. I mean, yeah, this building. But this is the code to open this one, not the one back on the west side. However, it's a little building. There wasn't else hiding here originally. I think the first one we found that went burning during the time segment. Let me look at the playthrough. Found me, they found me. No, go away, Master the Red Dead. And we feel it. What terrible suffering. Nope, that also doesn't say anything. Either. This little building. I wanna see if I can figure it out. Up on the west side, however, is this little building. There wasn't else hiding here originally. This is the first one we found that went burning in the time segment. I'm not even worrying about saving my points because that shit has a point just right next to me. So near a water source. Oh. Okay, I guess I just somehow kept just going around this building and without realizing. 1709, huh? How did I not notice that door over there? My God, it's the same thing, not on the rock pushing post that I could on the first area. Just there's always that one puzzle that literally that's not even a puzzle. It's just look around a little bit and find it, and I somehow always end up not figuring it out. What's 17 on 9, right? Okay, yeah. Ah, there's an Elsen. I thought that Elsens died when the area became pure. The phantoms are gone. The color is gone. Everything is gone. Now and then forever. Ah! Black and white sensitized so everyone will go crazy after a while. So, I guess the zone becoming pure didn't necessarily kill the Elsens, they're just somewhere else? Or maybe they did work, or maybe they were just killed by the secretaries. But there was a life. There was a life in here, in the black and white world. Now I'm safe forever. And here is the other part of the puzzle. Thursday have been found. An equipment, if I remember. A special Thursday that is beneficial to physical attacks. Huh. Well, I did to use physical attack with the Omega, so might as well. There you go. And the Grand Diagonal has been found. The Secretaries did some boxing practice on the Olsens. Oh no. So now we have the Grand Finale and the Grand Diagonal, which, yeah, it is another one of these with associated with one of the elements. So I imagine that we're gonna find the next one we're gonna find either plastic or meat in. No, I mean either. How many elements are there? It's. Okay, but we're missing smoke. So we're gonna find either smoke or meat in zone 3, and we might probably find the last grand something in the room, which made me think that we might be able to return to the room after it's purified too. Ah, let me look on the second stream too, so I can grab a screenshot of us getting to the end of the first. No, now I'm looking at it. It's the exact same background in that stream too. It's saying like cut, like I think it's a 10 with space. Nothing different from what I can see. Would you like to try sugar now? I think I still wanna go through. I'm probably gonna leave sugar for. I don't know. I might have to leave sugar. I think I'm gonna go through zone 3 now, and then we might take a break to a lunch break, and then go for sugar. Afterwards, we'll be able to just continue the story. No, we might be a little bit over the for sugar, but you know what? After we've been through, I wouldn't mind that. So zone 3. This should now start becoming a problem. I got over leveled though. Sugar had 2000 SP. I think the mass damage I can do does not even get to 200. So I'm still not sure of it. We still need to also find the Archangel in this area. Yeah, so yeah, it is. I guess that thing he has on his face is a wrestler mask, and he's just wearing like a weird, like full bodysuit. 300 HP. Okay, so around here starting to become a problem. Oh, I forgot. Like, Sugar is no joke. Like, we fought her for a while back on the last stream, and we didn't even get her below. I think we didn't even get her below 2,000. I think she has 2,000 and something HP. Ow. There you go. So what's in this room? I think. Okay, we haven't been in this room. A lot of force have been found. Okay, they should be good equipment. Since this is from area 3. Ooh. You know what? We'll give it to the batter for now. And if we ever get, I might consider to try to give it to the Epsilon, since that's kind of the weakest of our attack force. There is something in this other side too. There might be. I'll be mad if there's a chest in the middle of this room. Okay, I think we already got this chest over here. So then that's a problem. Bad. That's nothing. Okay. Ow. There is no honey. Entonces. Okay, good. I might have to start considering doing brackets against these ones. Bad. Okay, I think just normal attacks might be. Yeah. There you go. You're time to walk out of this. I see a chest. The important tickets have been found. Neat. And I see a door outside. Long hallway in the middle of nothing, I see. Oh, we are across the tramway area. I guess tramway might not be available right now. Okay, that's safe one here. Good. Yeah, maybe the tramways are not working. I will have to wall across them. I didn't see that. I think it was something about the color or something. Or maybe I got another inspiration. I know it was another color of hatred. No, color of hatred was one we had. What did we get? Out of readiness. Oh, silent symbol. You know what? Why don't we just make the Omega just like a a power hitting machine? There you go. They might have another chest in the tram section at the start of the zone, but it's no problem. I can just you can just come pick it back up once we are done with this place. We're back inside the factories. Way outside, nothing over there. Make sure. Fuck. Go. Ow. Or not. Okay, that's nothing. Good, good. Oh, is that how they when everyone not Netflix and a connection goes to hell? Oh no. Oh, nothing in here, nothing seems to be different. It's still over there. This is where they had the sugar, which I imagine that is through here when we continue. And your chest. And yeah, the unopened door. Tibia epidermis. Ooh, bear defense. Okay, yeah, that Epsilon really does need the defense. For the football tournament app, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we're finding really nice, really good equipment that we might probably find people to buy in the room area, but I might we're probably getting it sooner, which it's nice to have. Ow. Is there nothing here? No. Just parts of sugar. And continuing across the nothingness. The sea of nothingness. There you go. Me, damn it. Think what's resistant against that one. Left that one health. I don't think it's that. Come on, there you go. Bat. Or whatever. Just kill it before it attacks. It attacks. Metal. Good. I'm just trying to get the defense one from the other one. It only did 6. That's good, that's good. There you go. Let's continue through here. I wonder if it's actually aligned with how it showed the map in the... when we came to the tram. Okay, we gotta go down here. We are in the chimney area. This is where we fell down, and it played a really funky music that I accidentally muted on the stream. On that one, yeah. Ow. Nice. Nothing. Strategy. Hopefully it's well. Okay, they didn't kill. At least that keep that trying to inflict effects on the banner, which doesn't work. Come on, even on the ladder. You know, it's funny that the battle is just like fighting this giant luchador looking enemies are just also crawling the tower as well. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's just get rid of that one. Not enough. At least it did a crit nothing. Omega to that one. I don't know the answer tragedy. They have taken up a lot of my points. Hopefully, at least I hope there's a checkpoint close by. Ah, dramatic impact. Almost. Get some points back. Throw that one. Pure lethargic. No big deal. There's a string, and I think they're close by to that. Ugh. Out of all the guys I could have done with that created the worst one. What tonight we can just defend for now. Okay, vamos a salir a variety about this one Remaster. Okay, I want to get that crit out of the battle, that crit defense too. Maybe right next to a save point, so it doesn't really matter, but you know what? There you go. Mega level up. This is a long ladder, anyways. I want to jump down the ladder again. I might not. I mean, we are not gonna play the minigame again. Jump. Nope. Just skip it and right back in. Oh. You realize defending has the same effect as there's a room by recovering points for special attack. Yeah. It's not exactly the same, but I imagine that, you know. I don't know if how the system works in Airbound, but this might be worth a good idea for DeltaTune 2. Defend to get points to the special abilities. Okay, so we can go down that chute, but I don't think we can go back from there, so now it keeps going down here. This is where the furnace was, where we're burning the bodies. It's pretty dark. Ah! Okay, it's good I think we didn't go down the chute. The next secret boss, a window. Yeah, I don't know how common it is in RPGs. I really hope we can fight Zachary soon because these things do take a lot of items to fight. What's supposed to be the meaning of the symbols in the ground of these things? Okay, this is another fish. It has a bubbly sound effect. No one fought. No one found us. No one will ever find us. We are already dead. Sure. Ah, headless fish. Oh, it's two enemies at once. Probably rough. Herodotus and the puzzle Manassar. That tip Seraphic incarnation. Resist Pulsed. Ah. Build it. Okay, so we are dead. So we are just straight up dead now. The other Trini balls are easier to find than the secret room. So we cannot use our abilities. Use the entire weapon. There is something innocent. Their damage returned to all. The Belarme did not work. What am I supposed to do here? Like, I cannot use my ability, I can just attack them. And they have way too much health for it to work. Herodotus was the author of the Greek epic, by the way. I'm gonna have to survive until I can use my abilities back, because there's no way we're gonna kill it just by attacking. Use big ow. Found guilty, retribution cutting it to all. Okay, we need to... The Joker. We need to start killing everyone. You know, this looks hardly fair. Oh wait, we already are back. Henoticus. Please. Red Herring. Ow. It's fifth. Red Herring. Ow. Don't kill the Epsilon. I need to stay alive. Ow. You survive enough turns. Okay, he got rid of them. Set the inquiry. Okay, just keep attacking, I need to beautify it. Fuck. Okay, I need to use the eye with the Eternal so I can get the health of the other one too. Object. Eye. Fuck, not that one. I might consider exiting the game and trying again. I think there are a couple of mistakes. No, you know what? Yeah, I think we'll try to keep going. I don't think we're winning this. It's the fame. Like the innocent. Use fifth. Yeah, that's great. That's bad. Okay, use the eye on the one I need you to use it. Mendacious Seraphic Incarnation. respawn with too. Okay, at least they don't have like insane amount of health. Inquiry, is it the inquiry? I been found guilty of again to all. Oh! Everyone's dead. I'm not gonna really matter because I wanna kill it again. Yeah, let's just quit out. There's nothing I can do here. Like even if rip off. Like even if I manage to heal the battery, they're gonna like kill again. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again. I was not winning that. The health of the minions, I cannot see the health of them. I haven't managed to. I was way too focused on trying to kill them to be able to do that. Yeah, no, the mistake I did with the epsilon caused of the battle. I might try that a couple times. If we cannot do this, we are gonna get out of here and go finish the room. Okay, before they. Okay, doesn't matter. We're gonna use ice against these things. Doesn't matter. I need to use my turns wisely. There. Now they're gonna vilify us. Defame. I think defame makes it so that we just get like crazy amount of damage in a couple of turns. The guilty betrays the innocent. Their damage is returned to all. It is saying that depending on how much damage we inflict is the damage that we are made in turn. So we cannot hit them too much until the thing runs out. So like if we do too much damage to the one of these, probably the same damage gonna be returned to us. That's why we died last time. I'm not considering doing this. This might be a bad idea, but I mean, who knows? Yeah, I think I get how it works. So when we have the guilty thing, we cannot attack. Else we run the risk of getting one-shotted. We don't have any anymore, so which means we can now wail at them. On minions. We need to return the alpha to life. Joker. Ow. Not the alpha. Ow. They're gonna kill the alpha again. That's bad. Okay, the alpha's about to die again. Oh, okay. They share 1 health bar. That's good. That's good. That's good to know. Oh. Ya ves, Francisco Pérez Bank. Okay. We're gonna use this wisely. Yeah, this is better. Fuck! Okay, I managed at least to get one out. One competence out. Okay, it's time to start defending. Defending probably heal the battle. Good. Okay, so this is not perfect actually. Okay, so as long as we don't attack them while we have the curse, while we have this curse, this I guess judgment, we shouldn't get hit. Nice. Okay, yeah, I get how it works. Prove their innocence. Okay, now we can go back to attacking them. Fish. Okay, just concentrate your attacks on one of them. Should be good. I need to be... Yeah, there you go. I need to be checking if any of my minions, if any of the any of my party gets their competence back. Pip. Ow. Okay, just continue. No longer verified. The value is no longer verified. Okay. Please. Okay. Let me do it. Fuck! Ah. Okay, it's time to start defending. Someone's trying to crit, so I should probably do that to heal. Both the banner and the epsilon were cured, and it had to just by chance be at the same time when it was starting a crit, so it did it way before. A log ticket. Full heal. There you go. Ruin innocence. Continue attacking. You know, this music really fits the battle well, because more than feeling like a battle, it's feeling more like a a game of let's see who dies first. Yeesh. There you go. Ow. Ow. It's okay, it's fine. Come on, 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 come on. Yet. Okay, one is dead, one is dead, one is down. Okay. I won't miss them. I don't know who they were. I already forgot them. Okay, at least this should be easier now. I mean, they have basically all their help, but it should be easier. Okay, that's defending. Why can't you like get crits for like when we are after attacking them? But you only getting crits when we have to be defending. I mean, not that I'm complaining. Like this helps us get like good heals in, but like, come on, this is going that ways. Stop it, Butter! Why did you keep getting crits? We're only wasting them. No. Damn it. Ow. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. Be faster, Butter. Okay. It didn't vilify it for some reason. You know, good for me. Oh, we are getting cure. They're gonna taste my rat. How do I land on a 0? Whatever. You believe I don't gonna matter? Just facade. Okay. I feel like we might have reached a threshold in the battle where it can no longer vilify us. Like, well, it's like okay, you've been at this for long enough. you get to destroy this thing. I'm gonna be petty. I don't need to do this, but I'm gonna be petty against you. Ah, okay. Was not the first time, but we got it the second time. Epsilon level 16. Experience drama. You lost. Defeat Puzzle, Manasar, and Herodotus. Nice. No one found me. No one will ever find me. I will never die. Neither did you. And you will never forget me. No idea what the deal was, but we got them. Oh, we got signed the ladder. That's funny. Okay, so source mentioned that there were 4, I think. So I already gotten 3 of them. Okay. So I guess only thing left to do is complete the find the forgotten name. Find the grand of this area, and then we can go. It's really lucky I didn't jump down. Somewhere. Oh, we are in Enoch's. Like we are in the Enoch's office. Like we have been in the purified state of this room at least. I may also gonna get encountered against the secretaries here. Love. Yeah, there they are. I didn't get to check on the minions of the two boss. Now realized they're like the only enemy I didn't check in the game. Hopefully it's like an achievement or anything like that to have done that. That would be annoying. I should have done the bracket. Ow. Okay, what is the new one though? Lightly increase and analyze intelligence. Can't see the stream right now. Might have to go to dinner soon. I'll see you later, Nico. See you later, Valerie. I might as well go on a little break soonish, so... What the hell is experience drama? I would imagine that probably increasing or intelligence probably makes the competence better. The battle is clever now. Let's try that then. No. Wow, 2. So intense, so powerful. Yeah. What does intelligence do? Like I think her attack is exact same, so it's not bad. So you could do a little bit more damage, you know? Please. Ow. Okay, there you go. Okay, the battle is stupid again. Magic home run. And now I don't meet. Special attack with considerable impact. Cool. Oh, I see. So the entire wall is just blown out in this room. Hero pad has been found, but it's better than the one we have right now. White better. Neat. Was worth it checking all the rooms. And I imagine the thing we're looking for is in Enoch's office, so probably better to just... It's one of you! The ill Fortuna. I remember you had like weakness to something specific, so I'm gonna destroy you in one hit. A lot of money is given an Aaron Smith. I'll probably just check the rest of the area just for now. It's luck. Oh right, there's another save point here. Okay, I might have to go into Eno's office if there's a save point inside there because I don't think I wanna survive much outside. If not. There you go. There you go. Ow. At least the Battle now has a lot of health too. Good. Yeah, let me go back. Let me just like to continue to go to Eno's office. See if there's a save point there. Or anything. Yeah, thank you. There you go. Ow. Okay, now I think that one should be almost dead. So I should probably focus on the other one too. Ow. Not really matter. Because you have done so. Okay, so we can now continue without fear. Checking the office. I wish I would assume there's probably something else in the right side. I wish to be right. It up here? And besides just more enemies. How much magic homebrew do actually? 100. It does not do as much as attacking them with element advantage. Ow. That was 100. Ow. Those were 2 in a row. Yeah, it's just fair to do this one. And I was a normal attack with that crit. Go. I think regular attack should be able to do. I mean. Yep. Clearly. That's just this giant hallway just put out one singular locked door. Where I found this chest. Yes. Get out of my way, please. There you go. Right, check all these doors. What's something down here? Nope. Running low on competences. Nothing. Thank you. Oh, nice! Finally, got a crit with good damage on that one. Okay, and just level attacks should be able to take care of them. Nice. Okay, so just one last thing. This hallway down here. See if there's anything in it, and if not, then continue. There is something. 2 inspirations have been found. This is where the offensive meat attack thing. Okay, so let's just keep going. I think going through here past the middle section and just going up should be faster, which means less enemies to attack us. Ow. There you go. Let me try it. Works. It did the opposite it need to do. Gorgeous. I wanna say try again, but it got muted, so doesn't matter. I'm very far away from the safe, so I guess I might as well can do this. Yeah, let's just I think that's enough. So let's just continue to the area. See if we can find the last grand thing. I'm not gonna be a last like final maybe mini challenge for us to get through. Mini challenge I say as maybe another section where we had to walk around find an answer to a puzzle and then just I see. So just a fully empty white space. There are no enemies spawning to fight us. Okay, just constantly loop. So yeah, I was imagining it's gonna be something like that. So many games tends to do that. You can't get me with something like that. A Tuesday hasn't found. I think we have already a couple of Tuesdays. Oh! With the concession that CC so. If you have the competences. Okay. Nothing about this. Okay, I think reducing the amount of CC to use. I think goes better for the alpha. Meanwhile, having the one that increases the power of competence is better for the battle. I should get the money to someone else. The Madness and Furious. Okay, I think, yeah, pretending this one to... No. One day. Okay, we're now having to think about this. Confusion or Madness are beneficial to critical hits. I think I guess might as well have this because, you know, these are the special ones. These are just the normal ones we can buy in store, so... And... the Grand Spectral has been found. So now we have the Grand Finale. These are objects associated with plastic. The Grand Diagonal. These are objects associated with metal. And the Grand Spectral associated to... these are associated with smoke. So yeah, I mind that in the room we might be able to find the Grand something else that might be the thing, the one associated with meat. But I guess other than that, that's all the revisions to the zones now done. You know, with getting both the grand object and the secret boss. So the only thing left for us to do is go back to Sugar and try to beat her. I think I have a good chance right now with that equipment I have and all that stuff. And then return to the room and see what else goes down in there. But yeah, for now, the horrors later. For now, we have to go fight the drug addict. Yeah, we'll go do that later. Yeah, like I mentioned, I'm probably gonna go and have lunch before that. You know, I think it's a nice spot to stop for now. Let me just... there you go. I'll be back in a bit, you know, have lunch, rest a little bit, and then we'll return to continue with more of, to continue and fighting Sugar. You can enjoy the little image there. But yeah, I need to go back to the music playlist. Yeah. I'll see you all in a bit. Bye-bye. Why is it not churning? Why is it not loading? There you go. Who's just who you're talking about? I returned. I know we lunch. Let me see what we're talking about. I'm back. Officially back. Who came back too? Nico's about to find your favorite character. Hey now, I didn't put. Hey now, I didn't put the no spoilers attack on the chat doesn't mean that you can be talking spoilers behind my back. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't tell me much. But yep. I'm done with lunch. We had surprisingly not fried rice this time. We had just more like sisters. Space Cowboy is playing the game. Ban him. I can't ban him. He's like my only moderate in this chat. But yeah, yeah. I had lunch. I had not fried rice. I had normal things, you know, soup, mushroom soup, some salad, rice, and some tajadas, which I think are a little bit hard to describe in English, just like fried, like I don't know. Let me by myself. I noticed. So now we can continue. Yeah. So just now we finished exploring the purified areas. We did the secret bosses. The last secret boss, the fish twins ones, were sorry, were something else. You know, I did. You know, I did find a little bit annoying their cold gimmick, but I must say they were still quite interesting. You know, once I understood how the battle worked, and you know that I probably shouldn't be, and I probably should be at least paying attention to what kind of actions they're doing, so I don't end up killing myself. It became really a really engaging fight. Besides just, you know, competence, attack, induce strength, use my entire storage. They will oversee it personally. There was some homemade pizza. Eat. I don't. I never eaten homemade pizza. I had store preheated pizza while I was in Spain, which, you know, I think it's quite nice. Surprisingly, they don't sell that around in my area. At least you don't find it as easily. And even if you did, I don't have an oven to cook it. So, but yeah, we're done with this. I thought I was saving. Hold on. Yeah, okay, this is the file. I thought I was in the wrong one, but yeah. I guess I didn't save in. Oh no, there's. What does it say? What does it say? Okay, I need to find the save point block here. There's not one close by. Oh! Hello, Zach! Maybe some time since I've seen Paolo. I hope he's doing well. Yeah, he's still in Zone 2 from what we saw. I personally had to less. My mom compensated pulling me out with steak and carrot broccoli cream. Sounds delicious. I hope Paolo's doing well. No. See, this is why you gotta leave sugar for last. Okay, oh, he's selling golden flesh. Okay. 7, so I should buy 3. It's 7, I think it should be fine, yeah. Looks meat, Deldial's meat. But we have a couple of them. Inspiration, expirations. He's also selling inspirations too. I actually do it so nice. 7. Louis bad. But I think that dog barking outside. I think we just got this new bat too. We just shit of bat, but oh well. You know, the bat was helpful to fight against the fishes. The first pair. Louis bad. I mean, no symbol. You know, this is coming really handy before having to fight Sugar. Actually, you know, getting to equip new items. Oh shit! I should have bought these ones. Whatever. I have way too much money anyways. Out of tenacity. Tenacity, I mean. The Taiyo Tunic. Fibula Epidermis. I mean, it's still better than one we have currently, even third. And Color of the Feet. There you go. I think that was half of all the money we managed to make up in the last areas, but you know what? I know they're gonna complain. Out of combat. Well, it's consider using the element more than if he can't sell it. Or on ticket. I think we are at a point where we don't really have to buy lot tickets anymore. And we can just rely on fortune tickets. The save point. Well, time to go fight a regular woman, like among the monsters, creatures, and deformed, defaced humanoids in this land. We're just gonna go fight a regular-looking woman. Is there anything down here now that I can check? By the way, you know, just in case. Nothing for now. Nothing. You know, it's funny that, you know, because we continue to the game, now we have a little more context of what Sugar, at least what Sugar, well, not even Sugar, because, you know, named Sugar, she's surrounded by piles of sugar, and we learn from Zone 3 that sugar in this world is basically an addictive, an addictive drug, so I don't know. Why is it so distressing? That she sounds like she's high as fuck. I am hungry. Smiley face. Think really hard about something beautiful. Maybe you'll see it tomorrow. Who are you? Like for example, a beautiful day with a huge ducky. A distressing one. What are you doing here? Let us not lose any time to use these introductions. Let's dance together. Dearest friend. Smiley face. Verification in process. I probably can wait until I have a read so I can fully read her thoughts. Okay, let me wait until I have a damage buff and stuff like that. Focus on sugar and let. Ow. What? Okay, inflict. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, because we now have the item that reduces the amount of competence point that we had to spend. So now, okay, we might have to equip that in the battle. Now I think about it. If we die, we might equip it back into the battle. You got it. Lethargic. Another attack should work fine for now. And now the Epsilon, which is, I think, which was I was thinking a big thing we need for this battle. I thought I should maybe consider first suiting up the battle. Okay, yeah, we'll do that for now. Magic home run on Sugar. There you go. Big damage. Inflict pulse on Sugar. Can move pulse cure. Hastiness. Huh. Well, we got him to activate the hastiness a lot sooner. 32. Ow. Okay, I might if your card goes down, the other ones might go down too, so we should maybe focus on that. Magic home run. Direct cure. Ow. Okay, again, lethargic. Shit. Okay, everything is going. It's falling. It's getting way too much damage. For the ticket. Okay, we don't have to start giving the battle some flesh too. Go. Direct cure. That's bad. Is it a Mastin again, even though... Okay, do that. Lethargic. That's tragedy. Okay, now we should... Golden flesh on the batter. Palsy, that... Okay. Very bad, but the Omega has a lot of health, so it's not really gonna... At least it's not immediate danger. I haven't got a single crit yet. I really want to check her health bar. Okay, need to strengthen again. Okay, Palsy. Come on. I'm waiting out on the Epsilon so I can use the other guys. Hasty. Still sturdy, so... Madness, that's bad. If I really need to cure. Okay, give it extra. Good. Okay, what's the one that cures negative side effects? Okay. On the bottom. Nice. Okay, we don't need healing currently. I still need to wait until the battle has increased damage, so... Ow. Okay, sorry face. Okay, so if I use Palsy, decrease her defense, then I strengthen the battle, and then attack with the battle, this might be quite a lot of damage. Yeah, she restored it. I still don't know what intelligence does. Like, we got that experience drama that increases an allied intelligence and made it smarter, but I have no idea what it affects in battle. It has so many effects now. The one is incomparable, we can't get a crit to check her health. Longer palsy. Okay, I need to... Ow. Okay, how we all doing? We need some points. Ow. Okay, you know what? The buttons need the CC points immediately, so I can draw my luck with the optimized blur. What a bad idea. Okay. Palsy or... Okay, lethargic again. Okay, I think it's better if I try to increase the alpha's attack too. Okay, magic hammer again. Okay, no crit. I don't want to use it right now. Omega, golden flesh. Wrong with magic home run. I can get the full use of the crit. There you go. Palsy. How we doing? How we doing in points, in health, in... Anyone need something? Okay, Omega full use the healing because that's very weakened. Or we could use the Baroque Drama and it will increase the defense too. Palsy. Okay, a crit. That's good. Cannot move. Magic home run again. If I just had something that could remove the sturdiness, this would be so much easier. Okay, need to... No longer puzzle, okay. No longer lethargic. Clever fates. It's a lot of effects happening right now. All at once. Okay, Hyper Flash on. The Alpha, I think that might be good. There you go. Absurd Tragedy. Continue hitting the little ones. Ow. Yeah, see, all her stuff faded, so I should do it again. Okay. Yeah, further policy. So I can... No, it didn't work. Shit. You now hit it too. Madness. Okay, continue putting pressure on her. Continue putting pressure on her. I don't call the Alpha. Shit. Whatever that course set effects. Okay, this one. I got her refund so high. Like, I'm not sure if we are actually going to be able to do it because, like, she just keeps putting story on her, which makes all of attacks just do. Okay, let's do the math. Because all attacks do around 50 max. So, 2000 divided by 50. This battle's gonna take 40 turns. If we cannot stop her from putting on sturdiness. Yep, yeah, this. Ow. 30 fates. Okay. Hold the flesh on the batter. I probably should heal them actually. In the back corner, just try to keep holding on. I didn't like to take advantage of the fact that it has the stuff down, its defense down. And to really heal the other ones. Oh. Dick! Light mask. Very hasty. Okay, okay, now story again, so... Okay, don't let the Alpha die. Okay, they're healing. That's not good. I should just heal itself. I don't really need to cure any side effects or anything. She's okay. She's healing way more than I can actually dish out. That's bad. There you go. I hope that crit makes it last longer or something like that. Can move. Okay, I don't think we are doing this. If she's, I think we need to be even stronger now. He's doing doping. Let's nerf her. Not good. No, yeah, we're not doing this. He heals way more than we can actually do. Nope, fuck. Hi. Okay. Okay, fortune ticket, maybe. I think. Yeah, we can hold on to for a little longer. Dirty. Are you cure? Let me see if I can increase the defense of all of us. Okay, the strength fades, that's bad. You got an idea. I can make her palsy. Huh? We won! I didn't think we were doing that much damage. Like, my match said, I thought we were gonna be here for like at least another 30 turns. I guess we did it. I played really well, actually, and we did it. This money, that wasn't even supposed to kill. I was trying to make her weak, so the battle could kill her. The battle level up now, level 18, level 17, 17. We can now use multiple perspective. Level 17. Grand chocolate recipe. That's mean. Sad face if it's sugar. Oh god, we actually just killed her. I don't understand this game, both narratively and gameplay wise. Well, I mean, I might still be confused by the story, but I think I got the combat systems pretty nailed down. You know. You can put all the stordiness and effects you want. You're nothing against my inflict strength on the battle. Use the strongest attack it has. I mean, you can't do anything against inflict palsy, inflict lethargic, give strength to batter, use strongest attack you have, death. I think I might have been over level. I was like 21, 22. Damn. And I guess I did really just play well. Like play my cards and my abilities well. Okay, so yeah, we've been sad about us that are killing her. Yay, we killed her! Oh no, wait, we actually killed her. I am feeling way too cold. I didn't like that dance. GG, Nico. My dearest friend. That face. Yeah, like, how do you feel about it? Like, there was absolutely no reason to do this. Like, she wasn't. No, it was Spectre. She wasn't in your way, she wasn't commanding anyone, she was just in this basement and we just came down here to kill her. I guess I'm technically, you know, if there's anyone to blame here, it's me, but I think the huge distressing Ducky has won this run. The Ducky. I mean, the Ducky is in the ground, I suppose. Oh god. Say goodbye to Zachary for me. Who did we just kill? And her eyes are closed, like that. The boy stays there now. She's dead, and we killed her. Oh god, I don't wanna. Oh god, I don't wanna go and tell Zachary that we just killed her. There's quality notion about killing her, and this is the exact moment the game clicked for me. I mean, yeah, we got something from her, right? Grand chocolate here. A bizarre object associated with sugar. Right. I forgot that sugar is technically its own element too. I guess not expecting it. She had one of the grants that we need to get. We are still missing the grand item associated with meat. Well, I hope there's something related to these grants we are getting, because all we were doing is just like prying it out of the course of the lands we've been destroying and prying it out of the literal course we just made. Oh god. I do not want to confront Zachary about this. Like, if this person knew Zachary, and if it's someone important to Zachary being like chill and still alive, and we just come to him and say, hey Joe, we killed your friend that was in the basement. Oh god. And we cannot avoid him because he's the shopkeeper of this game. Yeah. I guess it's better like that. Oh. Don't didn't become white though. Really hit one of my favorite moments in the game. Not even gonna, like, not gonna say anything, not even gonna reprimand or something like that. It's just like, I guess it's better that way. Like, he's clearly affected by the, like, you know, King, who's generally like this very chill and calm, like why cracking the middle, and he's just like, yeah, like, he's not even gonna get angry or, you know, say anything to us. It's just like, I guess it's better like that. Who are you two? What? Who are you two? What kind of story you have within you two? So simple but really heartbreaking. All this massacre, all this killing, and for what sadly? I guess just to grab a trophy and just that. I guess it's better like that. Man. Oof. Well, I'm not feeling good about doing that. Oh god, and the course is gonna say that the whole time, isn't it? I'm sure when everyone else are better off not suffering at all, or maybe not, don't shed the red, but we had to be the judges of that. I mean, yeah, and it's exactly goes exactly with what I was talking about at the start of the stream, that we are doing, like, there's a lot of layers of what we're doing here, like, you know, I gotta know you about it. We are killing someone. We are killing people. Some people that might not deserve it, or some that might. It's complicated. Like, we didn't really have a reason to kill Terran, but you know, you could argue there were reasons to kill the other Guardians, and things would be worse if leaving them alive. And I guess the same might apply for Sugar. You know, we killed her. We didn't have a reason to kill her, but like Zachary said, maybe it's better off like that. Maybe better off that we took care of her, even though we don't know why we took care of her. Like, even though we don't know from what we like saved her from what destiny. The world wonders why she was locked up in the basement with tons of sugar in the first place. Yeah, like maybe she was far too gone because of the sugar. You know, far too gone, and you know, maybe there was no hope of helping her or anything like that, or maybe not, or because who knows. And now we have, because the game's not gonna tell us which one's the right one. We're gonna have to decide which one is. Oh gee. Well, that was Sugar. But one of the hardest battles we fought so far. My interpretation as to why Sugar was there was because Zack had to keep her away from hurting people, hurting herself. Pretty open interpretation, like everything else in this game. Yeah. Yeah, like the judge said that he only opened recently the cellar in the like Pablo said that he only opened recently the cellar in Zone 0. So I guess, yeah, she was just, I guess Zack brought her here only up the reason. Yeah, I guess it's interesting how this game doesn't, like, this game leaves everything, leaves it, like, the game gives you some hints, some stuff for you to come up with your own ideas, but exactly what happened, it leaves it up in the air for you to make your guess as to what's going on, and if you were justified in your actions or not. So interesting. You gotta do anything with someone else. Multiple perspective, this one. Revive an ally. I really like having the Thursday on the alpha, but it will be really useful in the other two. I think I'm gonna leave it on the alpha for now. The alpha's a lot more useful as auto-playing support to the other ones, you know, with their brackets. Well, I think I'm happy with what I'm pretty happy with the team we have right now. You know, I think it's a pretty well balanced, well thought out team where everyone kind of is doing their part in battles. I don't want to come back to annoy you, man, but I kind of need to buy items. You go. On a different note, I later realized those on her chest weren't horrible scars or stitches or something like that, but there was wearing an open jacket with 2 cross-shaped tapes, let's say. Yeah, I guess that kind of fits with her whole you know, like crazy I guess kind of like crazy party girl. I mean, very Harley Quinn-esque, if you ask me. You know, like the whole vibe very Harley Quinn-esque, which I guess will fit if she's supposed to be an addict to the sugar. Yeah, I think we're good for now. The one that's more the sugar was a trans woman. The other simply was, sure, why not? So I kind on that. Hell yeah, but also, oh no, because we just killed her. Now we have to also grapple with that thought. If that wasn't enough. Yeah, that was also my first though since Cars. Okay, so hold on, I need to oh, that was a lot to think about just now. That's some freak injury. I mean, because I kind of heard that maybe she used to work in Zone 3, and that's how she initially became addicted to sugar, you know. There's a lot of things to think about here, and I feel like we could be here the whole day if we didn't, like, you know, have to, you know, we could be on this for the whole day, and we still have to go grapple with whatever is happening at the room, which is a bit in and of itself. This game is really Nico. This game is short. I mean, I've been told it's short. Even though I feel like it has a considerable amount of content. You know, it is short, but it really gives you a lot to think about. And we are only getting into the hardest part. Well, let's go back into the nightmare. The room. Oh. Oh wait, this is the wrong file. I meant to continue this from the file that when we first entered the room, not this one. Whatever. Because I feel like in the last stream we kind of like went back and forth pretty fast to the room. I don't think I let some of the scares really set in. But I mean, not a big deal. I must purify this zone. This is my holy mission. Mediocre ghost entities, show yourselves. I see we are fighting a reflection. I am the Messiah, provided with a blessed quest. Kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. They're like standing in a portal. So I get that I think that's a reflection of the battle. Justice. Well, that line. Oh shit. The reflexive seraphic incarnation. No witness detected. Okay, it is just a boss in the. It's just the fast translation lines. What? Not detected, not witness detected. Okay, this is a boss in the variations of the war. Oh my god! It's using our attacks. It just requisite bracket against us. Okay, understood. fear. You think you can use your own move against us? Target. There was an ally. Okay, there's one to hold on to. Yeah, that's the way. Cool. I wonder how they figure out the computer part. The attack to each one of translations. Oh my god, that's such a cool concept to base up also. It's a reflection on us, based on the original translations of the game. Okay. Photographic blur. It's supposed to be one of the original translations, the translation of one of the blur attacks from the Omega. No longer lethargic. Photographic blur. Oh my god, I hear that part a part of isn't that the music from the trailer? And you two have not realized the most meta part of Justice League yet. Wait. It's definitely pepper steak? Okay, I okay, give me a heck. Oh, Magic home run. Okay, I probably shouldn't see my shadow and fear my hand. So I don't want to talk. I want to listen to the music. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I hear it. I'm hearing the power of pepper steak. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, so. Oh. Okay. I cannot sit here still listen to the music. I need to actually beat this thing. Requisite bracket. Magic home run. Fan pandering aside the enemy itself is pretty horrifying. Another reflection of the banner, which I guess isn't really that dark to begin with. Yeah. Oh my god! Like even with you know, it's incredible that even with all the the being like tomfoolery about not being able to use it in a song, that they still manage to find a way to sneak in a reference. You're not really that difficult, but you know what? You are, you know. After fighting Sugar, this is not nothing in comparison, but you are still really cool. I am the Messiah, provided with a blessed quest, kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. You know, whole, you're so tasty. I never want to look justice, but by how everyone described it, but it was way better than I imagined. There you go. You know, whole drama. Oh, it's one of these dramas. Okay, who else do I increase? I don't think I need to increase attack with anyone. I can just keep waiting at him. Okay, strength phase. I think I'm almost dead. It was called drama. Evocal drama. I don't think you can stack evocal dramas, you know. Well, I think they're done. You know, wasn't a very challenging battle, but you know, there was more of an experience than a battle. And that is it. The last secret boss, Impurified. I won. Defeat justice. All this time I was just an impostor. An artificial creature. The world destroyer. An evil puppet led by a blind entity. Well, aren't you spoiling the game, huh? An imposter, an artificial creature. The world destroyer. An evil puppet led by a blind entity. Which I imagine that he's just talking about describing us in the battle. The puppet, and the blind entity, yeah, us, because we don't know. We had no perspective of what's happening in this world, but we still just keep going. I still am. But I wanna set this truth until the mirror is shattered. As opaque mist its purse. I must go now. Well, Chapter 5, The Room. I feel like I missed out on some stuff that was in the pre-room areas, but whatever. So we are in here. Yep. Is it the room that had all the chairs inside? There it is. Oh no, wait, it's back. It's just okay. I did it right. Absolute off. Okay. Let's get back into the mood. After, you know, it was really cool, but I also feel really out of place with the whole vibe of what the room is trying to give. I wonder if there's something else about the secret boss, or if it's just, you know, cool boss fights. The same poster that were in Song 1. Can I interact with the bed? Pilar have been found in the room where Ray have it. Yeah, about that. You know, this game went on for so long without having like a proper, like full-on horror-like area. And we're back in the room again. I'm back in a fucking building again. I don't like this place very much. I'm glad that Papa is here. Today we play together. He gave me a comic. Okay. So, I think when I went through here the first time on the last stream, I mentioned that the idea that it might be about the kid we keep seeing in the visions that we the Guardians. Thank you some squishes on Discord. Pretty hard to read in the old UI, but those are the original attack uses. We look at them. Special attack within blindness. Requisite bracket. Photographic blur. Baroque drama. I think Baroque drama has the same name in this selection too. And surrealist tragedy. Oh, that's such a cool way to homage not only the original game but also the original, like, you know, homage to the community itself that made it possible, you know, to become widespread and, you know, that supported this game for so long. But yeah, I was saying, I already theorized this was about the kid that we see in the visions. What if this is about the queen herself? Because it never specified like, a gender. I don't know what the gender of the kid is, but no say I specify a gender. And it talks about their dad, which the book about that talk about the queen talk about how she ruled alongside her father. The day we played together, he gave me a comic. He told me I was sick, by taking pills. And I guess just come back out. Back in the fucking... Yeah, these things. Teddy bears. Carnivorous mammal with thick fur, literally just a bear. This time versus me weak to plastic. Okay, just... Okay, this is gonna have to... The listeners gonna have to take care of this. Just wait until they have their turn. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, we still have the... Even though I quit out, I still have the... I don't know, we just speculate what I'm talking about. I kill them. Not enough. Okay, that was enough for that one. Okay, good. Okay, you know, having gone to the other areas, and that was with the sugar, this makes it a lot easier. When we move on from Justice, I want to quickly bring out this, keeping the back of your mind just the reflection on its little lake was really distorted. I mean, you know, the whole thing about being reflection and, you know, being like a twisted reflection of us right now, but we're still reflecting us in a way, you know. Not rather in that supposedly secret vision that's causing more destruction than saving, and a blind master that is guiding it, but the master itself doesn't know where it's guiding into. There we go. But that doesn't really matter. A bit. I think so that's actually to be enough. Yeah. Almost enough. There you go. Now level 18. Complete string. And all the little bears are gone. Complete string. We attack with incredible impact. I think that might be... That feels like it. We got all the abilities for the alpha. Well, let's keep going down into that phase. You know, this gives me like auditorium vibes. You know, all these chairs just like kind of like shot to the side in like a little corner. And that's, you know, the big area where the chairs are all arranged inside. A teddy bear? An anime. I guess a fair thing to point out that we just fought living teddy bears. February 11, Sunday. I don't like the pills. Yeah, right. This. Then I'm sitting in the background plays the sound of the music box. These things. Abstract Spectre. Imprecise is a plastic incarnation of that type, which is smoke with the metal. They don't do too much damage, at least. Generally. Okay, they do a lot of damage. Actually. Let's just try that string just to see how much that does. Okay, yeah, it's enough. I don't think it had too much health. This should almost take care of the null, at least. Ow. Immediate for something. It was that attack call. I don't know how far away we are from a checkpoint, so I should try to save out some of it. There you go. Omega level up. Nice. Good. And it doesn't kill the Spectre, it just moves up forward a little bit. But that we don't have to fight them then. It's like a sketch out version of a regular hallway with the same like color palette of the room. You know that children game where you run around chairs and try to sit down when the music stops, but there's one less chair each time. You don't remind me of that. Yeah, the musical chairs game. Can totally see a comparison. I mean, can totally see it. Ah, I see. We are looping. Maybe you can one against your switch, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we did it last time. Papa said that we'll go play outside tomorrow. Back at the save point box. I had a feeling that's gonna be the only save point in the whole area, and we're gonna keep going back and forth to it. Okay, so this is what I figured out last stream. What I fully don't know what's gonna happen. Chapter 4, I had 3 friends. Are we not going? Okay, I thought the chapter 5 was referred to like we were in chapter 5 of the game, but like, are we going back? Like, reading the story back? Like, a sick kid that needed to take pills as his father told them to do. And now we have 3 friends. Ah. Like, the auditorium is more filled in now. Boxes, a chair, windows. Box in the corner. And the room. June 3rd, Sunday. Door is open. Oh shit, Sherlock. And it's the hallway, but like the actual hallway, not like a drawn rendition of it, like a drawn memory, without the specters. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I seen a red sun, garden of red plants, birds, some stuff. The room. The tall mister. Oh my god, it's the Guardians. The big mister. The bear. It's Deran, Inokan, and Japhet. The three friends. What? I see. So we went from... They say we are going outside. Okay, so we go from the very simple looking, like, single color sprites to fully shaded sprites, huh? Oh god, it's my theory that this whole world is just the mind of a child actually wanna be real, and now we have seen reality. I mean, and I guess going along with that theory, it's probably that Deran, Enoch, and Japhet are just things from the real world. All Mr. like Big Mister and birds. This is the moment the game went from weird to real beyond comprehension. Oh my god, it's just Deran. He's just here. He's alive. Maybe. Oh, we can... Finally, somebody's here. You'd think there was nobody else left on Earth. Finally. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you, my boy. Oh my god, I think we are living the memories of the kid, like reliving the memories of the kid, hanging out with these people. I've been eaten by a cow. The pain is hard to bear. Plus, it's been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that a bit. What are you doing here, by the way? It's not really a place for you. Ah, no. For God's sake, don't cry. Everything's okay. Calm down. There. Have you ever played Yumeniki Nico? It is on the playing list to play at some point. It feels weird seeing like a nice, comforting, caring side of Deran. Like I don't even it's giving a hard time to try to voice him because like my voice for him is very rough and you know, anger. Here, dry your tears on my coat. This is just the beginning. It can only get better from now on. He's so jolly and so nice. Come on now, would you like to be a good boy and find something for me? I'd like to know what day is it. It's been today for a long time now, hasn't it? I was with the back house, so I shouldn't just stay here and rest. I was with the back house, so I should just stay here and rest a while. Couldn't you be a dear and go check somewhere to see what day is it? 9 o'clock, like he said, it's been now the clock is just stuck. Sure thing, I'll go do it, Uncle Dan. Okay, just the one room. Like, I'm gonna have to go within this area to just solve puzzles. I like, he just put them in a big lake. I guess now go to Japhet. Many birds, like a flock of them. And yeah, the background's still just like fully shaded and stuff like that. Like the actual sky. Oh! Hi everyone! Once better you see you here. So I guess this is Japhet's small form. Maybe. Hey, be careful. It's dangerous around here. Don't go near that cliff. You could fall and hurt yourself. Take good care of yourself. I did remember one of my voice for Japhet. Take care of yourself. Hey, be careful. It is dangerous around here. Do not go near that cliff. You could fall and hurt yourself. I mean, it's not the real world and the of being like made from the memories of a child. We might be seeing what the world of was originally like before it became what it is now. You know, this may be Japhet before they became like a big, like majestic god bird. They were just a regular old bird. I mean, nothing for us to do here. Just eventually not to not die dangerous. My three friends that all stare from the shack. That all stare from the. Oh my god! Neran was talking about how he got beaten by a cow. His son is filled with cows. The tall old farmer living in the shack next to the lake. A bear from a large flock. And what? It's like we're gonna go to Enoch and he's gonna be like, I don't know, like just a regular old businessman or something like that. Like an accountant. I'm gonna click that last because I feel like that I could also click that one. Oh, hi, Enoch, Enoch in a hole. Hey, you, on there. Come closer. You good? Hey, little one, I'm stuck. Can you help me get out of here? I suppose not. I will find someone to help me. I'll bake you a cake. I'll bake you a cake because he works in a factory that makes sugar. It'll be delicious, you see. And we'll tell each other jokes. Will I help? I'm begging you. Okay, so I see what might be the problem here. We need to find somewhere that says what day is it to Deran, which I just realized is in the room because it has a calendar. Then Deran is gonna help us get Enoch out of the hole. Maybe something else with the birds. Don't just stand there, looking at me like that. Have I help, please? I'll bake your cake. Okay, I need to check the last thing. Mama. Okay, I had a feeling that, yeah, this is the kid that we see the visions of. The queen's son. I'm not ready. She's not here. Oh! I don't want to be ready to go because yeah, they call her like, I don't know, like Queen Mother, that they Enoch said that they sculpted the walls from like the power of the sun or something like that. So yeah, she makes sense that she's seen the sun and is affected by the sun. Oh my god, like I feel confused, but at the same time I feel like all things are coming down together. Okay, so just go back and read the calendar for Deran. The calendar page. Yep. It's only Sunday, June 3rd. The ground in the shade of a teapot. Huh? Wait a minute. Ground where? Oh yeah, it is kinda. Like the lid where you pour the liquid, I forgot what this part is called, but yeah, it kinda looks like a teapot. Yeah, okay. It's a map, yeah. So, I guess whatever is happening in this world now, us entering the room is allowing us to see, like, I guess, memories of the child, of the queen's son. The handle, yeah. So now we bring a calendar to Deran. Hey, it's a calendar page, right? Even here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Abraham isn't that day anymore anyway. Mother? Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. The new world. Let me see, let me check something. The page, not that book. Yeah. In the index page mentions the creation of the modern world. Okay. From more thoughts, this was the old world these people lived in. And then the queen created, like found a place where they would create their own world. She's a very important person, you know. Once it's back, she'll restart all of this. Everything will work again. So I guess, yeah, it's not just like, ooh, spooky. Like these lands are actually just like so. I guess the old world was just like so barren and devoid of life. Then I mentioned that we were surprised that there were still more people around, because they're probably the last one still. We'll build it all. We'll build it all with our bare hands. And create the zones. We won't let the exhaustion stop us. We will be builders of the future. It'll be good, you see. You'll see. We're all battle together. Which is why there's battles in Zone 1. Are you ever in a battle? It's great, you'll see. Here, you can have this. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar. But with an unreadable title have been found. A Wednesday have been found. Book. Is the book from that library, like the one book that doesn't make sense in the, like the library had all these books that, you know, had story and lore and stuff like that, and then there was just this book that mentioned just a book about flowers. 25. And we got a Wednesday. Limit that protects you from harmful ground. Huh? I guess stuff like the thorns effect that source inflicted on us. Are you alright? You're better than before. That's good. Don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. Is the reason why that's... Okay, so they're the one that created the new world. Is the reason why the zones are like that because they were the ones that created it? Like, their aunt, I guess, was a farmer that took care of cows and like Pedalos. So he created his own base around that. Cows, Pedalos, and all that. What happened to you, man? Like, you look so happy and, you know, kind and grateful, and then you became bitter and anger. I feel like Ortal might have died from the cold bite. I mean, I still try to wrestle with if this is the reality of this world, or we're just seeing a vision, and the off world is just, like I said, in the mind of a child. I don't think we can use the book or something like this for Enoch. Yeah, no. Maybe the birds will be able to help. They're the only ones that haven't like had a Like anything to do with this puzzle. Hi. Okay. What is that under your arm? Is it a book? What? A big mister stuck in a hole? Oh, right! We need to bring the book to Japhet, because in his zone he built a giant library. I think every guardian just fell on the same hole the ancestors do. The one we all do. They got tired. One can only do the same task until they burn to death. Yeah. But I mean, I still don't understand why the solution they found was destroy the world. Like, not destroy the world like we are doing, like just kill everyone. Calm down. I don't understand a bit of what you are telling me. Did you hand me the book? I will go help your friend. Oh, that's too bad. Never mind. Be very careful not to fall. I take good care of your book. It is a precious object. Yeah, and he values books a lot, because it's Japhet. Superb. It feels weird seeing Japhet say superb. Well, let us go see what we can do to help that big mister. And up the flock goes. No. And they're just carrying him out the hole. Voila! The big mister is free. He'll be waiting for you in the cottage west of the canyon. I wonder what happened to Japhet's flock. Maybe that's the reason why he became so interested in becoming like this leader for his people. Maybe because he missed living in a flock. The cottage west of the canyon. Meet us down there, and be careful not to fall. A Saturday has been found. They keep giving us days. Like the days equipment. Increase agility. Oh, well, might be good for the Epsilon. And we'll ready with Sunday. Which I guess I think I better to have this in Omega so I can. No, wait, getting hard to decide. I think I'm fine for now. So yeah, that wasn't the flagging in spray wasn't on use. You got your answer. The Butter doesn't want to save lives. His mission, his purification, is to end life. Is it really life the ones these people live? Or do they save a chance, even if it's doom? Yeah, that is the question. Yeah, the Butter only wants to fulfill his sacred mission, which is just defeat the evil in the land. And it's more complex than that, These people, these characters are more complex than just that, So, what's the right thing to do? Should we, is it right to kill them? Even though they're actually complex people, is it right to kill them, even if they are causing so much damage and destruction to the people living in the new world? Or should we just let it be and try our chance, even though we see how bad things are right now? They're gonna be here at the cottage. Let me just check back in the Enoch area just to see. Nothing. I don't like the sound effects here. And I don't like that Kiev keeps insisting that I should be careful near cliffs. They don't want to be here in the cottage. Oh yeah, there they are. Let's draw them together. Thank you, boy. I see we can count on you. In all of this, the judge has still not lived up to its name and appeared at the end of some last corridor. You know what, not bringing up is out of, like, interest because, yeah, like, in all this, in all that is happening, we still don't know how exactly the judge or any of the other people come to play here. You know, everything related to the judge, his acquaintances, and everything about Zone what and Zone Zero is still just a mystery. I see we can count on you. Thank you for the book. This times of mystery, it is very precious treasure. What a clever little rascal we have here. Yeah. Maybe we could keep your company while you wait. We could keep your company while you wait for your mother. We can talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate. Maybe we'll learn to sketch out the plans for the countries that will be ours. Like such innocent, like childlike wonder about, you know, creating the new world. What happened to you all? Like, didn't you think like he just became like old and bitter, like, and you know, from what we see, a little bit of what happened with Japheth wasn't his fault. Was more like what happened. Was more like, hey, let's sort of what happened with the world. Enoch just a practically entirely different person from here to the present. Or maybe the sugar is just that adapting. What do you think, little one? A future where each of us will be a guardian of universal happiness. Where every man will have a job to do and a role to play in maintaining harmony, which is why his sons also focus on the work of else that others do. Meanwhile, Japheth's son is focused on bringing them joy and happiness and recreational activities. I told you they were all chill before. Well, you might dream of a happier life at any moment, and where our children can feel this same hope we do. Children. We don't see anything else than Elsens in the zones. I just realized the Elsen name is supposed to be a joke on no way because they're French. No matter. I thought it was like a joke on Elsen. Of course, you do not understand much of this grown-up talk. For long you'll forget even these few sentences. But the first star shining through the dark canopy of the world. It is why in this scene before, like we were experiencing before, like this hallway that would lead up to the outside was just like a sketchy area because the kid couldn't remember this anymore. So go on. I should probably put pauses in my thoughts. So go on. Have fun. Make the most of the new world, which will soon be born from these moldering ashes. You've no time to waste listening to the sweet, soothing babble of three utopian fools. Secret day has been found. Secret day. Protect from common ailments such as lethargic and poison. That sounds like it would be really strong. Especially in the battle. You know, it's gonna lower his effectiveness, but being resistant to lethargic, it's like really, sounds really strong. So who else could use a Friday? Yeah, but you're... Nah, that's better. I don't tend to use competitive with them a lot. I think I'm fine for now. I promise you. I promise you cake, and I keep my promises. Soon you will be swimming in an ocean of sweets. The future awaits for us to trace it. Only your strength and our dedication will make it an early haven. Strength and dedication. Really fitting. No worry shall reign in my kingdom, for I shall wipe the tears from the faces of my subjects. Which, yeah, you can start seeing like the pieces fall together, like Japheth treating his own like his kingdom, like his perfect kingdom, where no suffering shall be found within his land. And you know, there I'm believing that in a world made from created by strength and dedication, which you know is because that explains why his area, like the one that produces the elements and stuff like that, to send out to other areas, an area focused on hard work and sugar. Just sugar, sweets, and everything nice. A whole zone that is a giant factory dedicated to the production of sugar. Man, this game is so cool. I didn't know how cool this game. I had no idea how cool this game was until before. This game goes far beyond just being the game Undertale was based on. Like, you can tell why Toei chose to be inspired by this. The courage. Are they still here? I guess not exactly what's secret about, but yeah, it's very possible that the reason why Japheth is so adamant on creating a kingdom where everyone can live happy and peaceful lives. I really feel like it might be influenced by the fact that he's a bird that lives that used to live in a flock. And the mother is here. Oh, there's one last thing left that I took inspiration on. Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. Oh. I guess the king died. I hope you'll be back soon. But I think that thing is probably the catalyst for doing Undertale the way it was done. I made 3 friends today. The add-ons. Tal Mister told me that he'll take me to ride a pedalo, and I'll work together to build the new world. I'll work together to build the new world. Zone 1 was the zone that produced the materials we used to create the world. The little bird told me that he would show me the sky and the clouds, the construction of the library that pierced the noxious clouds, and that I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. The elves becoming scared was the catalyst for what was happening in Zone 2. The big master told me he will bake me a cake. Again. Zone 3 is a giant factory focused on the production of sugar. Sugar and sweets. Today was a good day. So is it okay? I need to check them. Is it Aaron related to one of the Guardians? Then, and I just didn't realize. I would like you to come back soon. Well, we're here. I don't do need to do a little bit of explaining. Maybe if I actually knew what each of these things actually refers to, maybe I could find correlations to the different add-ons to the Guardians. We can upper some. Yeah. I mean, Alpha Attacker, Omega Sap inflicts like cure side effects, and Epsilon inflicts. I'm not sure if they are meant to be literal parallels to the Guardians, but they are made to make you think about the Guardians. Oh, right. The other kid has 3 Guardians, the other has his 3 add-ons. Or 3 friends. Or 3 trusted friends that had helped us all the way through the adventure. Adventure, that might not be the right thing to call this. Chapter 3, The World in the Window. Another also has 3 companions, you'll see. We're going meta, I see. Is this not the layout? Oh, this is not facial bones. This is not facial bones. The bones are becoming loud. Like, is this not this, like? It's start screen. Is it not the specific start screen how it looks in the original game? Load a file. The batter. You know, this gave me restarting the game of Undertale in the neutral run, and you had to, and when you go to the and when it starts, you start in Flowey's file. Oh, okay, that hurts a little bit. Don't touch it right. Got it. I want to get over there. Ow. My bones. Ah! I had no clue this game was so meta. I'm gonna lower my headphones volume just in case. No problem with it. Hello, Giant Ellison. Hello. How are you today? Tell me a random number. 3946. The moment it asked me to open and read me was the moment I knew it was meta. Like, I knew it was, like, yeah, it been, like, yeah, in the original game, probably was meta for a while. But, like, that was just like a little cheeky haha moment, and not like, oh, an oh god moment. Bravo, that's actually right. Very well, let's try another one. There's not enough numbers for this one. This 8 1 4. No, that's not. Is that right? Right, but this already you had to guess. Because the number that he just asked us now was let me see. Oh, never I thank enough having a second window. 89 4 6. Oh, that's not. I mind that's probably a right answer here, but I don't know it. Well, let's continue, I suppose. Goodbye, Giant Danson. Oh, I see what's happening here. What? Okay, it is in the middle. I thought I was trying to do it invisible, but no. The other thing was just some office working in the memories. Elsen. I mean, yeah, that was the thing I noticed too, that, you know, you look like a giant Elsen. So he might be of the same species? You could call them? Three 755. Three 7 5 5. What? Well, that's a number, isn't it? Or let's something for something else. 755, or I had to tell you in the other order, like you're put already in another in zone 1. That's not it. But it should be for, but it's this contract is for something else, right? I'll be back. I want to go again through the blood. Today, Papa gave me a music box. So the calendars are related to this stuff. Like, these are real calendar, and they're using zone 1 for some reason. Okay, we can actually exit this place. Okay, we don't have to go through the blood. I can just avoid it. I would like to heal, please. Yeah. I wonder how often someone has tried to do that, like having to. There's computers here. Okay, if we are looking back in the past, it is. So this is how this place used to look like. They were just like an office or something, I suppose. Then they started packing up stuff, and the first time we got this was probably when everything was already hacked and there was just chairs left. Are we like an office building with the other Elsens? What day is it today? I think it's the 18th. Yep, that is. Bravo. Here, take this other war. Mysterious symbol have been found. Oh, it's a strong symbol. Well, into our mega goals, they're our best attacker. And it's our best base attacker. We can play this game again until tomorrow. Cannot interact with the computer. And the hallways again. Okay, this is starting to feel more like a proper area now. Which station would I visit to find metal in the stomach of a cow? I think it's either Pentel or Damien. I think it's Damien. No, you are not paying attention. Well, I be damned. I'm gonna get that required. You like it or not. I'm gonna be petty about it. Let me go back. Okay, no, so yeah, the UI of the safe of entering into the game is the same one as this one. Okay, I think I need to get the thing from the other essence too again. Now equip it again into the Omega. Go save because so I know how to do this once again. Why is the ground hurting me? I feel like I haven't really properly questioned that. Okay, so I think it's Pentel then. You. Pentel. Yes, that is bravo. You take that war. Out of power have been found. Lateness power. You don't need to defense more than anyone. Yeah, no better than any other one I have. I don't wanna go save. God damn it. Already this break a little bit of immersion, but they're giving me the opportunity to get better items, and I'm gonna take them because I don't know what I have to expect at the end of this whole charade. There you go. Weird blood floor. You! What do you want from me? Which of these books can you not read at the library? The legends written by E.S. Directions to Warm Children. Okay, I think there's a book of written by E.S. The name rings a bell. Directions, I know there is one that I usually call the direction symbols, and the one symbol is just because it's so striking. I had to remember which is. Fuck! Okay, again. Okay, let me check the stream then. The old stream to see which one was it. Yeah, second. Okay, no, it wasn't the other stream. Okay. BRB. See you later, Valerie. Well, let me check if the name of the the book is called Worm Shit, that is right. Explanations. Written by E.S. Yeah, that was in the library. It's the cardinal points, no directions. Okay, that might be the one. title. Unreadable. Terms and Legends, yeah. And the one it has to be the one Schindler, so yeah, I now know which one is it. Well, back in it we go. Careful with the floor, careful with the floor, don't touch the floor. Directions! Yes, that's it. Bravo. Here, take this at war. The 8th color has been found. The 8th color. You really need a defense, buddy. Like, you seriously need it. Ah. A card. I get the impression that this is important. Maybe describing a pattern in the leaves. I get the impression this is important. Right. But there's no leaf that points right. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Ow. Let's go to the warehouse. I know what this one is. Bongacy. Yes, that's it. Bravo. A bleeding symbol has been found. Yeah, I'm bleeding now. Trying to get it. Oh, it's a weapon. Massive damage. On you. I think this one's better than what we have now. Yep. Ow! I think this is important. Well, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Potter. Nothing else to do here. I think we explored everything. Like, we've been in that hallway, we found that thing, that card, with the 2 arrows pointing to the 2 leaves pointing to the right. Nothing else. Papa gave me a music box, this is what described the day. That Elsen. $3,755. Does this relate to the card some way? Three, 7, 5. That's 3755. Idiot. Ah? Okay, I'm very confused right now. I'm back, but I just gotta figure out of nowhere. I spend the day Stay with her tomorrow. Oh no. I hope she manages to heal back up soon. And trying to figure out what's going on here. Get better soon. That's the one I'm trying to think. Brain is trying to think hard what's happening here. 3755. It's not a call from there. Then what is it? Nothing else in the room with the other Elsens. At least that I know of. You mean something, perhaps living and renting the zone will give you a different perspective. I mean, I'm gonna do it because you know about this game, but I don't see why leaving the game will, like leaving the zone will fix anything. I get the impression that this is important. Ah. Well, that is dumb. I've been pressing this game. I'm impressed with what they were been doing so far with the room with the room. You know, it seemed really cool and stuff like that. That is dumb. Like there wasn't anything there that was telling me get out of the zone to progress. I think the blood symbol on the ground was also seen in the Bleach Zone 3. Yeah. Oh? I mean, no. I didn't mean that, but still do that. Ow! Okay, I realize what we have to do now. Valerie mentioned the symbol on the ground looked like the Bleach Zone 3 symbol. I think I know where we have to go now. And I assume now that this thing might be related to the... Well, you didn't have me to enter, that was rude. I mean that this is related to the new content. Where are we? Like, we're pretty far up in the world. Like, we're not in the memory of the past of the room anymore. We are like back in the present. Like more wasteland. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the secret boss. You can tell that this is remake stuff by how detailed the sprites are. Here you are, at least. Was waiting for you. My friend, the batter. Pretty far off. Let's peace and dance together, now that we know what lies ahead. Now that we know what lies ahead in the infinite valley. Let's sing together carnival songs, the songs of the skeletons, the songs of the outcasts and the man. Take my hand and cry on my shoulder. It will be a sad and very happy song at the same time. Well, give it a try, but I probably need to get through zone to the room first before being ready for this. Carnival stars. Interesting. Okay, I feel like it's probably breaking a little bit the pace from the room, but whatever. You know, isn't that how you can tell these designs are new just by the way they're drawn? You know. Oh, Breaker. She likes that you again. Like, they feel a lot more similar to the style of Mortis goes current. The carnival. Accepting Seraphic incarnation. They will do it at a time, not when detected. The battle has won a prize! Surrealist tragedy. Want a prize? Okay, time to... Okay, boss battle mode. Target. Want a prize? Requested bracket. Up. Stop winning! Okay, we wanna have to figure out how this thing works. Want a prize? Like, okay, it's going way too fast for me to be able to understand what the ability, what's the thing with Carnival. But I want a prize. Use ultimate home run. The gain of cancer. Is he like using our abilities back on us? No, it didn't. Nothing. There you go. Okay, he's not winning prizes anymore, for some reason. Stable Purity, winner, won a prize. Unstable Purity, winner, won a prize. What are you winning? You're not winning anything. I don't know what you're doing. Mega. Clamor Claw. Ow. Aren't we having a great time here in the Infinite Valley? I can see something on the horizon. The gain of pieces. Okay, where is the safe? Third base, it might be good. Yeah. No, yes. Let's just use the Golden Flesh. I should probably heal the status effects of the other ones. Red Herring. It's using abilities from all the other ones, too. Complete string. I was about to die. Winner. Okay, but I need to kill the alpha. I need to kill the alpha too. I need to cure its lethargic. Oh, it's doing 200 damage. I see. I cannot cure that lethargic because I have to keep it alive. Special. Winner. Ow. Winners. Stop it. I don't know what Winner Prize does. The thing I saw earlier is the house. The house of the first humans. Okay, so I see this was unlocked because we saw the memory of the old world. We are right inside. That's the game of Leo. I know this thing. Is there different games they are playing, like making them still cycle between the different angels we found? You know, the last one was Pieces. It was the two fishes. I think I mentioned before, the gain of cancer. It wasn't that the crowd's abilities. And this is the gain of Leo, which means they're gonna start probably healing and implementing turns. Need to heal. Yeah. Yeah, this. Winner. Okay. Cure. Negative tattoo effects. Yeah. The alpha is more important. Winner. Yeah, it's healing. It's using the flourishing of the source. Oh yes, another of them are a constellation. Yeah. Then what is Carnival supposed to be? Like all the other are based on different constellations, like different, what was the name of that? Signs. Different zodiac signs. There you go. Strength faded. I need to re-strengthen them. Use flourishing. Did it heal us? Huh. There you go. Okay, just use normal flesh on the battle for now. One, the Gain of Aquarius. I haven't. Aquarius. Are you Aquarius? I thought that you are. Complete string. Then okay, need to re-strengthen them. To realize tragedy. Ugh. There you go. Win a prize. Butter. Magic home run. You will never get tired. It's an amazing party. I am very happy to spend this moment with you. I hope you're not disgusted by my ugliness. I feel like we're about to kill it. Yeah. Yeah, I think like probably fighting sugar levels us at a pretty high level. And that's it. Well, I guess that was the last secret boss of the game. Not a, it was the fishes pieces was probably a lot harder in comparison. This felt more chaotic or than anything. I love you very much. Defeat Carnival. Wasn't that a beautiful moment of triumph? To enjoy a wonderful song, isn't it? Alright, a pretty cool design, Carnival. Whether they can last forever, I hope we'll be fine without me. When anyone makes me, well, do. And that's it, I suppose. We defeated all the... I mean, that was the last secret boss for us to do. But that was a cool experience, and a cool little like... Oh, we cannot go back in here anymore, in this little area far off into the distance. Ah. So, in this part of the map, this greenish shade part of the map is supposed to represent land. Then, this part over here is where the old world was, where the room is situated. And then these parts here that are more like lighted color are these zones, the landmarks that compare the zones. Okay, we need to go back to zone 2. So that was a trip. That was that was, like I said, a fascinating detour. Oh fuck! I need to go back through all the revisit of zone 2 just to get there. Because, you know, like I mentioned, the pattern on the floor of that area in the room look like oh shit, we are not. I forgot to go heal. I don't go do that. I forgot to save. The pattern on the floor of that room looked like the pattern on the floor of the Elsen like village, And I remember that we still haven't figured out how to open that safe area. Oh, wait, we have. What am I talking about? It's fine, we have the alpha that just can do insane amount of damage without worry. The alpha will take care of them. Do you want to know, as in not giving the answer, but just pointing in the right direction? I mean, I feel like I have a good idea where it might be. I need to go save real quick. Because like we opened the bunker of the Elsen village, so it can be there, but I don't know where else we need a code for. I mean, I guess I just go there myself. It's funny, weird that, you know, to put the button in the room, they're gonna make you get out of it and just go explore somewhere else. Especially considering the fact that the purified souls are supposed to, you know, be secretive. Also, the fact that it's such a long trek back there. Like, it's not here. Okay, just locked out. Figure this out quickly. Can do it. Yeah, over here. And yeah, we found the... Ah! I think we did open the bunker, but yeah, it's weird since the purified zones are optional. Yeah, but there's nothing else to do inside of the... the room, so I guess we just have to we're gonna have to walk around the entire game just to find the answer. Like, I have the feeling that it is in here. Maybe that's like a bunker or anything, something like we've missed. They are optional indeed, so where is it then? Like, there's no bunker here. No. Yeah, there's only 3 bunkers. We opened the last one. Yeah, it's not in here. But yeah, this was the part that was in the room. There you go. But I think now the alpha is way stronger than the butter. I think the butter. Oh, I think the butter level up now. Save for base. Revives an ally, so now. Hi guys, it's been a long day. Hello, Red Tarek. Welcome to. I feel like we're nearing the end of the game. Now we are just stumbling around, just trying to find the answer to a puzzle. Yeah, because we got in here. There's nothing here. Nothing here either. And there's no more bunkers in here. Well, if we ever have to go back and... If we ever have to go back and... Well, Tarek. If we ever have to go back and... Well, I'm gonna be basically actually in zone 2 and I have to go back again to do it. There's no... Oh wait, I think I forgot I was gonna check is... In here in zone 3, I forgot to check the tramway. I don't think there's anything here that needs codes. I think we checked everything inside of zone 1 as well. Nothing in here. If I get jumped by a secretary, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, it's okay. Okay, I just pressing interacting in everywhere. Someone? Because I mean, so zero. Yeah, he's still in there. Yeah. Yeah, to catch up, but a little bit of what we've been doing. We fought. We went through like the areas part 2, which are like harder areas. We fought a bunch of secret bosses, and we also defeated a secret boss from the original game too. That wasn't just a regular woman. That was just high on drugs. And Osaka is just angry at us. Look, man, I just need to buy some stuff. Yeah, that's it. Maybe I should go back to where the judge is. Maybe I'll have an answer for this. But no, again, that's just in... That's in the direction of a zone. Lots of battles. A lot of battling, basically. I guess just return. But nothing's changed. Oh. I see. Because I've always been picking up, because I've always been picking the first file, I didn't think actually picking the other ones had an effect. By the way, the controls are in mirror. Going down just maybe go down normally. Just weird now. In animate. A new perspective, huh? And what does the car has anything to do with this? Nah, whatever. Oh, you. The centaur with the bowl will be with the amount of the one who seeks the exit. What? The centaur with the bowl will be the amount of the one who seeks the exit. Noted. Centaur with a bowl. Hello? What isn't working here? Butter, that's not an excuse to not go through a door. I don't get the door is in a weird perspective. Okay, I think that's everything in here. It's just this weird note. The door with a bowl will be the amount of the one who seeks the exit. What do you mean, man? Okay, let's try the middle file just to see what happens there. Ah! Just shadows of essence, I see. Like a fuck ton of essence. Why is this a prison? Why is the rune of the child being pictured as a prison? I want to bring the record scratch again. Okay. Ah! I see here where the car comes into play. Not that one. Oh, hi, phantoms. I think it is. Just minimize this. Okay, so mark all that have this one that can be pushed into the ground. Yes. Okay, mark the one that's pointing to the right, upside down, and upright. So this one. This one. I think that's it. This one. This one. Because it's an reflection, it has to be this one. 58, 65. And what does the code in the room next to the Elsen has to do with any of this? Okay, let's just go back out, go back in. Let's go to the first layer again. There you go. Careful now. And yeah, it is. It's kind of similar, but it's not the same symbol. I was just tripping. Oh yeah, also we met this guy. What was the code? I didn't memorize it. Could I get the screenshot of it? Yeah. 5, 8, 8, 5. Ah! Oh, it's a 6. Okay, my defense, it is... The letters are dark gray in a dark background. They are really hard to see. 6. There you go! Bravo, that's perfect. Here, take this. You've done well. Artarius' car has been found. A new access card, I suppose. Allows access to the room. Again. And what is this supposed to mean? 3755. I don't have any more riddles for you. And what is the whole point of that number is? Like, that whole number then is not... Doesn't tell anything. Okay, so I think we had to do. We had to... I imagine that I had to leave the room, then enter again, and they're gonna enter us in a different kind of room. Probably. Oh. Oh god, it's 6 p.m. Wait, no, save first. And go back in. No. But how the car? I mean, this is one the only level we didn't found anything. There are hardly any OST. Might be. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're looking. I was looking at it backwards. Ah. Up. I see. So we literally just. Okay, so we're having just like a weird 3D perspective in this weird, in this 2D plane. I'm in the save room. Oh, this is what it is for. Yeah. Okay, let me see. We haven't encountered any code with that ends in a CC, but I have to guess it has to be this one. Let's see, 5, no, 3, 7. Okay, so it was this one. I mean, weird, but sure. There's something, I don't know what it was. Ah, so we're not looking back around anymore. Okay, we finished this chapter, seems. Today, Papa gave me a comic. But I want to go out and play. I hate this place. Maybe the reason why in one of those areas the room looked like a prison. I'm sure Mama will come pick me up. I mean, yeah, it does sound like a heartbeat. Bum 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 bum. Chapter 2 Boxer's Adventures. Oh, so we're gonna explain what the whole deal with the secretary boxers are, huh? The floor is clear now. I mean, it was clear before. And it's only the room for us to go into. A book! It's an old comic book. Read it. Huh? Panicking Ballbill. Drawing. Ahead, Matt. This is my body colors. Okay, I see that we are playing a game, now. Boxer. What a beautiful day. Ballbill is at peace today. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to spoil the magical blue of this glorious sky. Bother. Ballman. Haha, you're not taking my diabolical genius into account. My new invention, the cloning machine. I feel powerful with my own evil clones. You can stop us now, Boxer. And I've also kidnapped your little girlfriend. Oh no! Maybe it isn't such a good day after all. Mission 64. Clear Ballbill of the evil clone to the Ballman. Quick. Huh? Okay, so we just had like super detailed sprites like in the chapter in like 2 chapters prior, and now we have like this like very simplistic but still like more colorful, very clearly different from the usual style of. Ooh la la, what a mess! I better hurry. Ah! Oh my god, it's the same battle system. Ooh la la, the Boxer. Oh my god, we even have our own competences too. Okay, this is charming. What's the HP? Or attack enemy. Attacks multiple enemies. Box punch. Okay, there are 2 enemies, so I probably should use a multi-attack. Ballman, Ballman, Ballman. Oh my god. Too serious to see. Okay, I probably shouldn't like waste too many of my... Oh. It always has a crit, that's so funny. But we are on the left now. Alright. Yeah. The boxer is on the left and the batter is on the right. Just like when we go to the purified zones, the boxers are the secretaries on the left and we are on the right. Well. Okay, let's just get through. I don't think it's necessary for us to... Oh, they're spawning with a flash effect when we enter zones too. Okay, I don't think we have to fight them. I think we have to dodge them. Who watched the Watchmen? Okay, Malita, this is a Watchmen referencing here. Darkness. But no spoiler 5. There's only this section. This section in the original game had a ton of shared elements with the original final boss team. The new version does the same with the new final boss team. Okay, so I'll make sure to keep this leitmotif in mind. That's just pushing the other one. Whoopsie daisy, this is a retireable invasion. Aha, Boxer, this is the end for you. Vigilante my ass. Purification in process. Box bomb. Ooh, Wham. We do ridiculous amounts of damage. Well, let's meter ship for the ticket receive. This is impossible, even for a superhero. You never had a chance of success. No. Daisy. Is it another girlfriend? I want you to think about that must be feeling weird now after reading that. He must be like, Yeah, this is really stupid. Not the leitmotif itself, but the general rhythm. It's a bit hard to read, but it's until very recently that I learned that. So funny. This is stupid. No, I'm not reading that. You know what? All things considered, I really like how they use they represented the comic book aesthetic with an old-ish minigame. That's a nice way, a funny way to do it. Told you, this is really stupid. Today, Mama finally picked me up. Hi, Zach. Your presence only alerts me to the possibility of a boss fight. The end is near, my friend. I believe what's floating up behind you is the final save point. Perhaps it will be wise to record your progress one last time. Before you enter that door and face the Queen. The time has come for you to spend the golden fruits of your carnage. I don't know how they were called as a genre, but it reminds me of Street Fighter games. Oh yeah. With the same way the enemy just came from the side, and the fact that you are walking along a street fighting waves of enemies. The end is near, my friend. Avalon Smith, just 1,000. And the equipment, that's what I was looking for. We barely even use these things now I consider, you know, the new equipment we got from the Elsens, because there was nothing to fight in this area. Out of lunacy. Nail tunic. The end is night. We are about to reach the ending, which is nice because I feel like the stream. I see that the stream is almost near its supposed end. Of course, we're not ending it until we end the game. Thermal epidermis. Color of neglect. Oh fuck, we don't have enough money for this. I mean, we'll need like 15,000. Okay, I see that we didn't have as much money to spare as I expected. The Grand Brachial, that object associated with meat. You will give this to us, won't you? You will, you know, after out of all the places we will find it, you will just give it to us. This been said in Victoria. Speaking English. Well, you know what? Sorry to cut this short. I gotta go get some credits. Secretaries, I come here to pick a fight. You know, I read a really annoying, really pretentious, really stereotypical comic book, and I'm here to show off what that it's wrong. You want my advice? Stack up on jokers for the next fight, for what comes next. And for that, probably I need to farm money. There you go. Yep. Now with grace. There you go. Ow. You know what? It's probably gonna be like gonna take a minute. I hope it doesn't take too long. There you go. Okay, how much does this guy give? Almost 1,500. So I think I only will have to fight a couple of these guys to get this stuff. I don't think it's worthwhile to fight enough to get the other equipment, but I think we're probably good to go. But I do want my full set of grants. Ow. At least go that these things are not really, you know, dangerous in the slightest. Oh yeah, it is Omega. Ow. Doesn't matter. I don't care. There you go. There you go. The equipment probably not. I ran with what you have and I was fine, but again, I have no idea what they changed. They just run around this room for a little bit, around this cafeteria. I imagine that these things just kind of like spawn, depending on how many sets you take. There you go. Not even this game could escape enemy grinding. At least we're not grinding for levels. I should stream my jet now I think about it. The Latin phrase apparently means he conquers twice who conquers himself when he's victorious. I think I read that phrase somewhere. Or he who conquers himself in victory wins twice. That's interesting. Fucker. Muted the ellipson when I was about to attack with them. All goes first. Batter. Classic, good. Okay, now let me go back and fill up on stuff. I think we have. I'm not sure we have. We have enough for the last trophy. I'm gonna grind a little bit. Maybe 2 more battles just to get the Life Best Cowboy recommended. Just get some jokers just in case. I think I have enough jokers, but you never have you can never have enough heal items, especially because they are not full heal. So you know, also you have to be careful with them. Cafeteria. Boxers in the cafeteria. I guess Zachary is warning us against an hubristic fall. He who conquers twice. He conquers twice who conquers himself when he's victorious. That is interesting because I don't see the battle having like a epiphany. Not now where we are at now. Or maybe at the point that the battle is not. It's not gonna be able to reach that epiphany. Ow. He wasn't talking to the battle. Conquers twice, so conquers himself when he's. I mean, I'm not sure how exactly that applies to us either. In 1 HP, seriously. Like, I don't know, I feel pretty good with myself, you know. Despite the fact that we've been doing pretty questionable things. I feel like we've been doing kind of questionable things. I feel like I've been doing some of the self-reflection. Even though we really don't have a reason to kill the angels. I mean, some of them, some of the angels, they were just like, I'm gonna kill you. So there you go. God, the have been competence points on the alpha is so strong. Okay, so now things should be almost dead. Okay, let the battle get the defense. Just because. Yeah, I wanted that. There you go. And I don't beat. I think we have. Yeah, we probably have enough. Collecting enough for getting the other armor will have to take too long, but I don't think it's really fun for the stream to just watch me grind encounters. And like I mentioned, I feel pretty confident in my setup. I mean, understanding how to manage battles. And again, I'm waiting for a Judgement, huh? And it's near, my friend. Yeah, I just had to go out for a minute to get some to buy this, the brachial. So why did we collect all of this? I had one of each element. Nothing. I think it's just supposed to be a trophy, like a proof that we did it. It's fixed. You know what to wish for. Okay, so I mean, we have 26 jokers. I don't think I need more jokers. I think could use more meat, now that I think about it. Yeah, I guess we can buy until we have a... Yeah, that looks like enough. 37, 38, 20, 33. And listen how there's cool music. Curious poison, I think... We don't know what time we put on this guy. I think 10 is enough. I'll negative status. And I don't really have a use to Iron for our own speed. Yeah, that will be enough. Are you sure you want to enter? You're really... Yeah, again, I think you're really making... Yeah, okay, game. You're really making sure that I'm sure of this. Yeah. Chapter 1. The Queen. The mod is getting pretty big. Well, here we are. Ah, I see. Royal-esque music on top of a giant staircase. Up and up into the skies. Like the actual skies. The first thing she said was... Oh. You're finally here, Father. Long have I awaited your arrival. But you travel this path in vain. It will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home. Never long he gives his icy confidence, the Father replied. Why are we suddenly talking in... Like, why do we suddenly have a narrator? That's just what I have done. This cradle is the home of my father. Huh? That's what I have done. This cradle is the home of my father. Are you siblings? Or something like that? Or I don't know. Okay, that's a crazy lord to just drop their father. The guardians have fallen. You are queen of a kingdom that no longer exists. Surprised, but not at all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the world I rebuilt?" The answer was simple. That was never what you were here to do. Your task was to care for him. And you fail. Care for the son? Because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission. Pausing their monotonous dialogue, only in the face of the batter's attacks, the queen explained her action. Pausing their monotonous dialogue. Are they fighting without me being able to input them? Like they're just confronting each other now? I only created all of this for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children. Lost the preparations for the birthday party. You forgot for who it was. That's why all the chairs, it was a chair for a birthday party. With this, the queen's patience was exhausted. You have spoiled the carnival banner. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. I had a feeling that my theory has been confirmed that this entire world is just the memories of a child. Today, you will fall. Vacation in progress. Sigma, Bander, Eloha, Epsilon, Delta. Oh, I see what Space Scout meant by other boss with 3 of something. I was wrong. Johannu is not the only son better than his counterpart. This one too. I guess. Royal Aaron. Unable to detect type. No, we need detected. We need to. Okay, we need to check all of them. So. Okay, so Bander Eloha, I guess is her name, her real name. Bracket. Long silence. Realist tragedy. No. Wolf of the Bather. Okay, I guess. You know, I kind of like set up in my head, but yeah. Final boss time. Bander Eloha. The Queen. No wings detected. But it failed. Oh, it made the batter like weak, I see. Well, I imagine that killing the queen might be enough to destroy the other ones, but you know. I might just try see how much health the Epsilon No, yeah, I think we should just focus on the queen. Or no. Because maybe it will be better to get rid of you know, 8. Oh, long silence. I am gravely disappointed. All having set to sleep, I see. Okay, they don't have too much health. Oh. Huh? Okay, it should be almost dead. Okay, Holt has been put to sleep. Units. Not enough. Get up! Listen, woke up. Squire weak. So weakening that all. Autoclap. Long silence. Okay, maybe attacking them might not be the best option. Oh, no, wait, they're almost dead. Okay. Attacking the queen. No desire for you. Oh! Okay. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's giving us like she's reprimanding us like a mother. You don't have too much health, actually. I probably wait I don't order for this, but you know. Out. Long silence. Calm. No longer furious. No longer furious. Okay. The alpha. What? Let's say major core. I don't know how smart it is to try to destroy the addons first, but you know, I might as well. Why not? Almost. I just failed your life with beauty. Lethargic. Shit. Ow. Rail. This might kill it. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, the battle gonna need powering up soon. Then fades. Ow. Okay, do this. Okay, performers are gone now, at least. For you. And complete string. Keep attacking the queen. Keep pressure on her. There is nothing but a void after. Ow. Okay, I see the battle is a little bit weakened now, so... Thinking. For you. So Brenda hasn't healed, revived her add-ons. Yeah, I kind of had the feeling that you know, because when that top with the secret boss and sugar, we might be a little bit over level for this. You know, that's why I wanted to go for the add-ons first instead of just attacking her. Yeah, like we already have it at half health bar. Okay, we need to give this one some DC. I think just yeah, some attack should be enough. Magic home run. Okay, not there yet. You've been wrong since the beginning. Okay, you probably did the worst thing that you have probably done to me. Like, yeah, lower my health. Cool, whatever. Lower my CC points. Ah. Holy shit, that's 126 in just base attack. I want to say you are over leveled, but automatically this is not meant to even be a fair fight. It's not fight at all. Just two angry people facing a useless icon, and yeah, and comparison to her, we are pretty well adverse in the how did the judge describe it? We are pretty well versed on the act of violence. And hopefully it is that the batter takes the last hit on her. And there goes the queen. Wasn't even a challenge. But I level up to level 20. Now can use Cubist strategy. You are wrong. Defeat the queen. That was very responsible of you, father. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, my love? Wait. Are we? Okay, so I might be right. We are connected in a way, but like not like we are not the brother. Are we the father like that they keep talking about in the memories? Father left. I didn't like it anyway. Oh my god, I just been part of some marital problems and helping a Yeah, it was about divorce this whole time. Why do these games always go back to divorce? Uh, I just help uh, a man beat up his wife. God damn it. The father likes baseball, but not boxers after all. Ah, Queen of the Flies. It is time to join your disciples. Morning, Nico. It all went wrong. Now we must forget it all and dream sweet dreams. Look, he has your eyes. Oh. And she smells that, but they're all full of fear. Ah, I see. So we are now in the actual room where the child is. Probably, it's all red now. And he also doesn't really care about his shots, so the kids are filling in. I can't believe that the battle is just basically just a father that went to buy milk and cigarettes and never came back. Let's just end this now. Chapter 0. The Bather. You know what? Out of all things I was not expecting this game was going to be... the Bather was felt very disconnected from everything that was happening in this world. Abusive dad. Yay! Abusive dad and abusive husband. Like, I can't believe... Like, the Bather I was so disconnected from this world. So I can't believe that he's literally the king of this land. The supposed king. Coming to rain destruction on her wife's creation. And yeah. It was like walking around like a reflection of the room, I guess. And now we are in the actual room. Okay, before going inside that place, which I imagine is where we had to go. A labyrinth, I see. Okay, I want to know this real quick. Should I go inside the door that's clearly supposed to lead me to the bedroom of the son, or should I just keep exploring here? Those stairs are new. Okay, so no, I imagine that it's supposed to be related to the secret boss or something like that. Yeah. The last secret boss, maybe. Oh. Is that you, Stars? No, you're not. You are someone else. Don't come near. Oh, this is the one that Source was talking to. The bedroom is the end of the game. The stairs are the last new thing. I guess so this is the thing that Source... Yeah, this is the thing that Source was talking to. But replenish everything. Okay, I think we are healed up. That's good. What are you? Good something? When I do mean everything. God. The very seraphic incarnation. Able to detect type, resist palsy. I want to imagine that the game saved me before coming inside here. Solid objects. Ow. I see what you're doing here. Okay. Okay, not his palsy, so don't do that. There you go, lethargic. Epsilon. I'm going to purify this land. No, you won't. Ionosphere is coming. Butter. Uh, on... Actually, I don't want Ellison to die, so... Keep his heal up. Great interest. Ah! Take an eye off me. Magic home run. If I only had like a full team here, I would use it, but I don't, so I have to use it when the batter. The problem I'm gonna do is his next turn. Okay, good damage. Lethargic cure. Corrupted era. Kill it. Okay, we are dead. I see. Why this thing? A boon? Oh, we hear it. Okay, thanks, Alice. There's no one in the houses of these towns. I see. So this unamusing creature is actually gonna be dead. He's gonna actually like, kick our ass. Ionosphere. Ah! That was meant by that. No longer build a fight. Use conjugate. Other objects. I'm not gonna survive. I'm not gonna survive. I'm not gonna survive. Okay, great. It signifies that the one is gonna get one-shotted. Got it. Okay, batter. This is what the Joker had needed. It's not worth it using safe for base. It's not worth it at all. Okay, let me. We'll do that again. Because there's no way I should have killed the alpha. I was not doing that. Okay, got it. Understood what the game want me to do. Ah, I had to kill the queen again. I see. But yeah, no, about being the father, it was obvious for me since we had signs this was actually in memory, getting the osmosis from the other games. I had to kill the queen again. So if I lose to COD, I had to go fight the queen again. Oh! Yeah, that was a save point. Oh! Okay, this is stupid. Okay, this went from cool to being stupid. I hate this. What do you mean you put a super hard boss? A super hard boss between the a super hard boss where you have to fight a boss before it again. Okay, got it. I'm gonna destroy her. They didn't buff the queen, spam poison. That rid of her to be in the audio game. Nah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to buff the alpha and just use its complete string over and over until she falls. Yeah. I think it's better just attack her. Epsilon. Okay, magic home run on the queen. And just keep doing that. Just keep doing that until she dies. No! Ah, fuck. Didn't want to do that. Okay, just remember to just go to the next one. Don't care. Okay, she... That didn't really matter anymore. Anyway, she fell. It was basically like squashing a fly. Yeah, die faster. And yeah, there's no save point here. Okay. We're going back in. Jesus Christ. That was a massacre. I said I was trying to hold back the first time I fought her. One of her attacks was a bloody handprint. She was slapping you. It really is. We're really just witnessing a marital fight. Why is the charge so slow in this battle? Okay. So, heal with the battle. Yeah. Wait until the Eliton is done. Complete string. Don't watch his song one. Don't bother healing. They're already dead. Got it. Are you looking at the battle? Why are you looking at the battle? Why are you looking at the battle? Anyone want healing? No? Okay. Okay, they are now vilified, so... And the battle's gonna probably die soon. Boon. On. There's no one in the house of these towns. Yeah, Banner's dead. You're doing this until the effect runs out. Okay. Now the first one that gets it needs to kill the Banner. Who's next? The Banner will probably die again. Yeah. Okay, you need to be doing... You need to be killing. To be doing the killing. Oh, if I wanna die. Okay. So not healing necessary. Whatever. A boon. It's funny. So it heals the one that's about. It's funny. So it heals the one that's about to decimate. Just to make it stink even more. I just wanna get one last hit before the eventual demise. Stars out of the sky have no name. We thought we were fighting gods in the zones. We look at we look at this code. Uh, Goodbye, Alpha. Okay, build it. Verified cure. Okay, Ellipson. Bring the Alpha back. Ow! We need killing. You know what? I might wait until I see which the next one is gonna target, so I don't waste the attack. It really wants to make them suffer before throwing the demon core to them. I just don't want to waste my items. Like, show me what you're going to annihilate. It wouldn't do Alpha twice, would it? Yeah, no, Omega's gonna die. Not as terrible, in fact. A wound. And the next turn is gonna probably kill it. Trend phase. Yeah. Bye. I don't want you to die. Okay, I see it like goes in an order. Okay, now it's gonna do an attack, so I probably killed some of them. Yeah. Revive the Omega. But then I actually gonna use your healing abilities, surprisingly. Because we really need them right now. Omega's gonna die again. Okay. Okay, we don't want the Elton to die, so okay, we need to take advantage of these turns where we can use our items. Now it's gonna cure Omega, and then we're gonna try to kill it. Okay. Actually, let's get some 6 points back. Okay, so Omega's dead again. Do that, yeah. Okay, we're being cured. That's good. On the batter. I'm having bad on the Omega, but whatever. Okay, so critical Joker on the Omega. It should heal it back up full health. Yeah. Not terrible. Yeah, and it has the buff. Yeah, there you go. Next thing I'm gonna do is gonna... Okay, look at the batter. I don't care, okay. I mean, I don't care. We only have like something that heals the whole party. Okay, Alpha should not die because they're our main attacker. You know, if the battle is gonna die soon. Okay, I'll identify us. Get some points back. Gonna kill you anyways. Yeah, there you go. Please, crit, have a kind of an effect faster. No! Okay, now we're gonna be freed now. Good that I waited that moment there. Okay, I need to heal back up the battle. This is bad. Okay, never mind. I don't need to heal back up the battle anymore. You're pretty low on health. Whatever you are. But I think one needs more. Feel the fight. Oh, come on. Go at it. I probably should have defended with the battle because I do need the battle to get some points back without having it like there you go. Okay, so Omega, revive the battle. Alpha, continue doing what you're doing. You're doing great, buddy. Epsilon, 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 Epsilon. Need you. Hold the flesh of the battle. Please, battle, charge fast. Yeah, whatever. I only need him to use one of his abilities. Okay, we lost. Ah! Fuck! Because I needed battle to kill the whole party, but because it did it too fast, now we just lost this attempt. Not gonna spoil how much, but it should have less HP than Sugar, so it's not impossible. As it might probably be the strongest enemy in the game. Come on! The healing that worries me. I cannot keep up if he keeps killing the batter. Come on, batter. Come on, batter. It was a crit. Okay, we lost. The batter is not gonna be able to heal us in time. Fuck! Ah! I'm gonna quit out. Ah! Sorry, I'm not talking, I'm just very concentrated right now. Epsilon, whatever. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna get a crit there. There you go. Okay, no, okay. When I started, I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, doesn't matter. Come on, this is probably the longest battle so far. Fuck, it killed the alpha. Like, why is it had such so much speed? Why the bars feel so slowly? Like, I wish I could see itself, but I cannot spare to waste a turn on that. Mm. Mega. I know I'm annoyed you but with that, but try pushing to overcome his heals. Oh, it's healing too! I didn't realize. I mean, I cannot do that. So we're basically not doing progress at all in this battle. But you know what, let me just check real quick. Okay, we are halfway. That's gonna cost us, or okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna quit out. That costed us the battle. Yeah. I don't know. I should quit out. There's no way I can win now. But we are close. If I manage to keep up, we are close. On a good wave, you have done good progress, but in the ones Alpha doesn't get good damage, the healing sets you back. I got the numbers right. I might just go back and try to farm some levels too. I'm gonna set the crit on the Alpha until it frees us. Okay, Strength fades, that's bad. I should have waited until it was done with that, so I would have killed. Ah! Ah! Ah. Everything you do is useless. That was horrible. I hated that. I hated doing that. That was not fun. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. Ah. Ah, and at least it's done now. I was so close. I leave. But what I am remains. Go die in a ditch, you stupid cow. And destroy everything else, but not this. There was a city, there was living beings inside, everything went away, but I stayed. I'm gonna wipe this entire world if it means getting rid of you. I am dead. Good, stay that way. Don't be afraid of me, you can carry my hit, and I'll be back soon. Don't. This has been my home from the start. I'll burn it down. Holy shit, what a quote. Only what I am remains. Ah, that was not fun in the slightest. I love all the other secret boss fights. That sucked ass so much. I'm glad I done. I never had to do that again. Ah. Let's get out of here and finish the game. Go finish off. Pillars have been found. Zodiacs.
No.
Zone 0, 1, 2, 3. Purify the room. Terad, Japhet, Enoch. The Zodiacs. Go finish off. Heal. So yeah, they were. Yeah, it was fully based on Zodiac signs. And yeah, like you can tell. Get a drink. I just took a big slurp out of my water bottle. Yeah, you can tell that these guys are new because, you know, the art here looks exactly how they look in game compared to the other Guardians, which, you know, have differences. I might go back to the Navy just because of the feel of it, but I love... you know what? If it wasn't worth for defeating the Guardians, I mean the Zodiacs, then at least it feels worth it. Where the fuck is that? All HP and CCR combat. Oh, he's using one team. That would have been nice to know. Well, let's go back to Dynamic. Let's go finish this stupid game. Son! Father has come back, probably with not good intentions. I'm here. I was afraid this was what we were gonna have to do. I was afraid that this was going to happen. Because ever since I saw the kid, and ever since the first time, ever since seeing that we had to kill Dead, and you know that was actually the process of killing him, I had the fear this was going to be what we were going to do. I didn't want to be right. It's over. It'll be over soon. I had a thought ever since like the first stream that are you really going to do that? I don't want to! I had the thought in the first stream that, oh, what? Are you gonna fight an actual toddler? It's even worse! We are gonna have to fight our own son! Why? It's crying! Hugo. A little boy. Now that I type, weak to plastic, weak to metal, weak to smoke, weak to meat, weak to everything. The game not gonna be another option, right? And it's obviously not gonna do anything. It's a literal child. Uh, you don't have to do this. This is the bother thing. You guys are basically innocent in all this. Well, we had to finish the game. We came this far. We fought so many horrible things. I defeated the stupid cow. Uh, it'll be all for nothing if we don't do this. Oh god, it's not enough. God, they have so... Why does this kid have so much health? Doesn't matter. They're gonna fall soon. You know what? And I said, I had thought that's the first thing that will gonna have to happen. I didn't know it would actually happen, you know. Like I mentioned, I knew some stuff about the game from, you know, video talking about reference, because that's some that other references from this game. I had no idea this will actually happen or not. The fact it's actually happening is just... It's such a sturdy, healthy child. After the other things that mentioned that he was so sick, I guess. You're a firm repression of your father. Yeah, continue. I don't want blood in the non-existent hands of my add-ons. Oh, you're right, they're weak to everything else, so... Adversary purified. Please don't tell me that the child will be on the floor. I am scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. Oh, that made it so much worse. That the kid just saying, "I'm afraid of the dark." That made it so much worse. Like I mentioned, if what his mother said there will be no more darkness. Like, it feels almost like there's some regret on what he's doing, like as if he thinks that his vision is really that important that it even goes over his wishes. Congrats to kill everyone. Not everyone. Like, you know, this keeps going back around to, is it really what you have to do? Like, you feel deep inside that this is what you must do. But is it really? Still, I'm waiting for someone. Don't split out. And this whole land is now pure. You know what, to make this fitting, let's just give me a second. There you go. You know what, to just set on the mood. There is always a choice. Yeah, the murder spree made no sense. Yeah, I had to click again in the game. Well, this is it. The final hallway. Yeah, like, did it really not make sense? Like, what was the whole motivation for this, for both parties? Why did the queen suddenly want to destroy the land she created with the other ones? And why did the battle feel like it was his his right his his duty to stop her? Why do all this and put their son in the middle of all this? Uh, you guys think are being very sneaky, but this is one of the main things that videos talking about references to Undertale will talk about. And I will tell you, you are not being sneaky at all. Stop right there, imposter. Hi, Paolo. Think that I had placed in you the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. We can well say that I have erred to the bone. The judge misjudged. But the one who truly betrayed us sees beyond the eye of the cat. Me. What have you done, Nico? I don't know. Nobody cared to explain to me what we're doing, and I still continue to do it. It is Undertale all over again. Undertale and DeltaTune weird out, and it's happening, and it keeps happening again and again. I mean, it is in the name. Ah. Is the opaque miss of the narrative really the excuse for killing woman and child? No! Have not purified this place, have destroyed, eradicated, have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. I didn't do anything right, I just helped a deranged man in his conquest, in his search for, I don't know. Knowing what is happening is no excuse. Especially when it was very clear from the beginning what we were doing. It's better like that. Oh, shut up! I erred in never lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. Nico, join me. Atone for the sins we had committed by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I require your help to purify this wall. But it is time to render your final wordless verdict. A final choice. This is genocide counter, by the way. I know that Sans is based on the judge. You think I wasn't in the Undertale fandom around 2015? I know what's happening. I know what's going on here. The battle, the official ending, and the judge, the special ending. You know, I guess it's saying that following the battle will be the thing that will make more sense. But you can also. I kind of wish they didn't have this enough the real ending and the special ending. That kind of takes a little bit out of the the idea that it is your choice. You can decide continue with this nonsense of a killing spree, or you could at least try to do right for your star. I nearly did it, but I pick up by exclusion. Into the full song. I will. You might we wanna do both of this, but you might know which one I'm siding with the most. I want to atone for my crimes, for my sins. But I think that futile though it is, I believe your choice is the right one. Now then, Batter, they sort of vindicate thirst for meaningless justice. Ah, justice. Ah. Batter use Furious Home Run. Oh, it's a song from the trailer, I see. I see we are seeing the true face of the Batter. And we are helping the Josh in this. Conniving aneurysm, special attack with low impact, special attack with average impact, incredible impact, with considerable impact, special attack with muteness, lethargic, palsy, poison. Born anew. Yeah, I imagine that this is. Oh wait, it is not chosen anew. I was expecting that it was chosen anew. Oh, the ugly duck. Right. Okay, so. Da, 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 da. And yeah, it's a remix of White Meat again. Well, that looks horrifying. The true. Oh, this is chosen anew. Okay, so I guess the true face of the monster this is. I don't want you to use an special attack abilities on me, so. But I should probably use it with this one. Ow. You have objects. Okay, we don't have that many. The Judgement have that many objects. Notice how both Pepper Steak and White Meat fight for control of this song. Oh. I think I did you gonna withdraw from the matter. I don't know. That was I was intentionally not moving the batter to hell and back. Lethargic. Resist. Fuck, because he has the thing that resists abilities. Okay, so the equipment does affect the batter. Okay, so. Okay, so none of these are gonna work because I gave the batter something that does his ability, so I cannot use these attacks. Resisted. Fuck. Okay, just use these attacks. We cannot check how much the batter has, so. Okay, create, that's good. You just have to go a little bit low on health. Come on, come on, come on. Here is some run. I don't think it gets any easier. Both fights are not meant to be really hard. I guess yeah, just meant to be a grand finale for this game. I mean, I don't recognize the anything that disproportionately easy and just reinforces the point. I should probably heal. I should probably wait a little bit until I heal him again. like that, like that. Isn't that like from Pepper Steak? I don't. I've been a while since I think of Pepper Steak. I don't may be able to parse. Good. Run with courage. Run with courage again. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that part is Pepper Steak. Yeah, like, because they use this song on the first reveal trailer, which is insane. And I remember, because I was like, oh hey, this song kind of sounds like Pepper Steak. Maybe they're gonna use. So I assumed back then I assumed, oh, they're gonna use the same soundtrack. Then news came out that they went and was like, oh, then what was that all about? Come on, but I know you don't have that much health. I became very aware of your hit points while fighting while fighting the cow. On. There you go. I don't know, another crit. He also has a crit. Bad. There you go. Ow. Come on. Yes! Oh. Wasn't it a goat sheep? I like calling it a cow because it sounds disrespectful. Your mad crusades ends here. Die, Pater, carrying the Eternals surveyor of failure in your sad enterprise. It's too late. Everything is lost. I know it, but I prefer this to your victory. Yeah, and your next sense, that's also fights the legendary Undertale, even though they don't have, even though there's nothing to win, except just not letting them win. You know, there's nothing for him to win, except not letting them succeed. Now, there is nothing left but our regrets. A morning without a fight, defeat the batter. Only I remain. Well, I guess that was the... Yep. A game by Mortis Gold with the immense help of alias Conrad Colwood.
What does it matter if rain comes your way?
And yeah, yeah, I feel like this finale.
The rain descending should not make you blue. The happy ending is waiting for you.
Well, I guess that's it.
Take your share of trouble.
Did you want the rainbow?
Face it and don't
that is the ending of Off. We have officially beaten Off. And now there's only Paolo left to wander the empty lands. What an amazing experience. This was so worth checking out, especially in the Remaster version. Like, that was really fun, and you know, such an amazing and unique experience. One last fun fact, the original game used Somewhere Over the Rainbow by Judy Garland. For the version this was replaced, but I love it just for the credits too. Yeah, that makes sense. That also, like, it will fit really well. We should have gone this path. We got some comeuppance at the end at last. Now he's all alone. Not even with his brother, who was collateral damage in all this. Yeah. Like, I would say like, not many games had managed to make me feel the exact same feeling as as you know, Undertale genocide route, no snow weird route has managed to make you feel. But I guess it makes sense that these games will also make me feel something like that, while still, you know, but obviously, you know, being in a very different experience, like very to itself identity, like it just. And then went for me to finish off. Walking in the middle of nothing. Like, you know, what I'm trying to make clear here is this game is so much more than just the games that inspire Undertale. This game is such a unique, beautiful experience. You know, that should be regarded, that should be held up and regarded by its own merits. I like to think that because that one Elsen made it alive, there is hope for Paulo on this world. But that's not an optimistic thought. I mean, it is part of the natural life that, you know, you will always find a way. I know, even in these desolated lands, probably something will eventually flourish again. The latter have been found, woman and the child. So we had to fight the ghost. We are not gonna go fight the goat again. We are not gonna go fight the goat again. We are not fighting that stupid goat again. Well, it definitely stands on its own proudly. Yeah, like, it's not just the game is inspired out of this. Is if you play this game, you can tell why it made Toy Fox feel in such a unique way to want to create something like Undertale. This game is amazing in vibes, in art, in its unique presentation, in its story. The whole concept of the world is so confusing until you start, like, you know, going down the car peeping outside. You start going down the rabbit hole, and it's like all clicking, and you start realizing the true reality of everything. The woman and the child. Yeah, there's the queen, and Pablo holding a piece of meat, scared of the butter. I think what stands to me is how this game was way ahead of its time in so many meta aspects. You can understand why I fell in love with it. Like I said, especially for its time, this game was, you know, if Undertale was already groundbreaking for its time, I imagine this game was even more so. I imagine that we can probably leave this pillar R until we go until the end. You know, because now we are gonna go forward. We are gonna go for, I guess, for the official ending. My favorite aspect is that there is a literally nothing that is told for the interpretation of the game. I think hundreds of different tastes are equally good and most different than mine. Yeah, like, I think that's the unique thing about this game. It's so open-ended, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it just leaves you with questions. It doesn't feel like it just leaves you with questions without answers. It's just like, here's the information that we're gonna give you. Now, go ahead and try to make sense of it. You know, feels so interesting. I can't believe we patted a child in the head. Domestic violence pillar R, dear God. And that. Out of all things that happened in this game, I was not expecting that the center of the story was gonna be domestic violence or something like that. Nope, you know what? We're gonna go for this ending. I think we earned this one. I don't know. I guess you should decide. Should we go? Should we go with the queen and child pillar or with the zodiacs one? Just I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it's gonna take it away once we get in the battles. Well, that is the one again, Mollywop the queen. Which she does not hold a single candle against the stupid code in her child's room. I think it leaves you with many ideas. You have to develop yourself. Never imagine another game will make Rick's examine morality in games like Undertale and Spec Ops. The line did. One more thing though, what the music box did, I got no idea actually. I don't even know where you could use the music box. The music box gives you another chest in the room. It had a day, I think. I mean, you can. Besides probably what would I go, but I don't think any other besides that any other of this needs I need better equipment. Well. Time to beat up our wife again, I guess. Oh shit! This is gonna be sad. Like it really doesn't have to end like this. I feel like we're gonna kill her even faster now. I'm really sorry. I am greatly disappointed. One. Zodiac, I guess the fourth Zodiac with the later version also is plainly evident. Yeah, the version being a giant monstrous version of the thing looking into the lake. Shoot up the batter, and let's just make this quick. You should be trying to do more than that. Just do. Then I saw another comment, but I think I think YouTube auto filter it. I wish I would have a way to disable it, but I think YouTube just decides to auto filter whenever a comment like mention like death and stuff, darker things. So this is the ellipse sun. What doesn't? Okay, I want to ask, what does the increased intelligence does? Like I could not figure out what a cool even effect. Oh god damn it! Okay, that was just unfortunate. Like I had fights with secretaries that last longer than that. Cubist tragedy. It's funny. I don't think we got a chance to use that one. I want to use a rock ticket. Extra attack with considerable high impact. Hit all foes. Yeah, doesn't really end to use it right now. Yeah, I made a stupid comment about sugar earlier, and yeah, maybe it's better this way. Yeah, like all about this game is just asking a question and you feel like you're being held at gunpoint to answer, even though you aren't. It's just your own guilt that makes you feel that way. Well, if the game is gonna be dynamic, how about this one? Then I'm gonna do it myself. Ah. I hate having to do this again. Hello, son. I'm here. Fuck. Well, we're on the warpath, so I don't feel bad about putting blood in my add-ons. Add-ons, I wanna see hands, but they don't really have hands. Just don't. Look at it. Look at the button. Look at the add-ons. Look at them moving. It's not what on the left of the screen. Just don't pay attention to that. Really, Omega? Out of all the times that you had a crit and I used optimized blur with you, so many times you missed the crit. And you had to hit it, the best crit you ever hit it, against the little child. From now on, there will be no more darkness. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Why is he even holding a piece of meat? I don't fucking know. Maybe it has something to do with pepper steak or something like that. Maybe he just likes meat. Stop right there, imposter. Yeah. The fake me is a narrative, really your excuse for killing a woman and child. Put that like that. Well, and to be an even worse monster. Sure thing, but you know, best friends to the end. Too bad for you, Nico. You will die in control of your malevolent marionette. It's time to bid farewell to what little remains of your existence. Oh, okay, so this place just had a new, regardless of the battle you pick. Well, the Judge Pablo, Feline Avenger, another type, no witness is detected. Malignant aneurysm. There you go. Oh yeah, no. Oh no. He does not stand a chance against us. You know, as it turns out, the battle really does require our help to be able to beat an enemy. You know what, let's start holding back. I don't think we need to actually be hitting it too hard. There you go. Oh my god, this is a massacre. I am so sorry, Paolo, for what I'm doing right now. Even though I had no one to blame but myself. Anyway, for the battle, just see if he's gonna get the crit on this. Poison. Well, I'm really sorry for this. Finish him below. And with that, all the enemies have been defeated. And what? I mean, yeah, no surprise that he's not that strong. We literally just bashed the skull of a cat without that. It's over. Getting from your purpose is impossible. Ah! I mean, a month again. You know, you could just have just faded in a way like you did with a child. Why did you really have to leave the corpse of the cat in the floor? And that's nothing that's settled right now. You just go up to the switch. Oh, hey, someone moved the body. Just like more in your way now than before. I wanna see something. Nope, he's in the same place. I was expecting that he was gonna start moving closer and closer. Well, time for the next set of the game, I guess. The switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. It's now off, yeah. I didn't even knew that was gonna be the exact line. It's done. Pull the switch. Well, I don't deserve this happy-go-lucky music now. But yeah, I guess that'd be the two endings of the slightly nicer feeling ending and the ending that just like, yeah, that just makes sense. Well, like I mentioned before, that is it then. We finished off. We did everything I think that we could that was in the game. All the zones, all of the secrets, all the Zodiacs, boss fights, and the Sugars boss fight too. Everything done. Anyone killed. And with that, comes the end. But you know, I already said all my thoughts earlier. I don't really have anything else to add right now other than that, you know, I guess that's everyone for coming by to this collection of 3 streams. I think it's almost like 9 hours long, which this game was surprisingly a lot longer than I expected it would have been. But yeah, thanks for everyone for coming by, for hanging out on this weird and unique experience. And I mean, I don't know what else to add on that, you know. Thank you for being part of all this. I lost my grandmother last year, the day after I finished off. Not because of that, but the main question about if it's worth keeping the life going didn't have no chance really resonated with me. Then I went really done. What's that song about coma? Oh, you're talking about staying to sweet coma, yeah. I noticed that the song has basically telling you should stop playing, you know, stay in your sweet coma. There's nothing for you to see here. Perhaps some things are better the way they are, or the other way, which is now off, yeah. And yeah, that's like the main thing about this game is, you know, can you really trust your own judgment to be the judge of something as delicate as judge someone's life? You know, you could consider that it's better off, you know, put it out of misery, put it all out of its misery. but are you really the absolute moral like moral? What's the word I'm trying to look? Are you the absolute moral like moral pillar or something like that to decide that like should like do you really have that amount of say on someone else's business? And Excel gives again the pillar art. Well, that is it then. Let me hold on, give me a second. To the mode. Yeah, authority. What do you think? What things gives you the authority to decide on someone's life? Hold on. I'm doing some stuff. Give me a second. There you go. So, yeah. Well, I guess, like I mentioned, that is the end of. Let me hold on. Let me. I guess we can stay on the. Yeah, I said everything there. I said it. I had the opportunity to say it twice. So yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by to this last, to this final stream of. There's nothing else for us to do here. This whole land has been destroyed. Everything has been done. Every enemy has been slain. Now this whole land is now barren of anything, Yeah, so just like see there. So I guess just like how we just like in the Undertale. Time for the. I guess it's time. Now that we've done everything, we got the absolute. Time to move on to the next world, I guess. That's really some bad lesson. Yeah, I mean, yeah. When of that kind of game, a weird game that kind of doesn't have really a happy ending. It's just, conclusions. Yeah. A sad story for again about a sad and unfortunate story. A world doomed either by itself or someone thinking that they can decide on its fate. But you know what? I knew what I was getting into when coming into this game. Overall, like I said everything I had to say earlier. This was an amazing experience, amazing, unique experience. Everyone should play this, not just thinking it's a game that Undertale was based on. In more like this game is one of a kind, like a one of a kind, unique game, and I'm definitely gonna replay this with the original soundtrack just to see how. So, hey, I get to experience this game twice, which, is not bad. But yeah, there's nothing else for us to add for now. Next week, will be. I guess I have to decide what I want to do first, if a small game or just go directly with stars and what's the name again? In Stars and Time. I mentioned the Coma team because I hope this might have been the children's nightmare, the Final exclusive power trip. I mean, who knows? The game's open for all kinds of interpretations, so it could be that too. Just what a game. Alas, the lights are off. Yep. The lights are off, and I guess like I was saying, I guess next week I'll see what we'll do if play a small game or something like that, or I do kind of want to just go right into to play in some time. And also been told that it's also a really interesting experience. You know, it has an RPG that is black and white, so this PNG2 is gonna be really useful. But oh well. I cannot send this any longer, so yeah. Thank you all for coming by. Let me just look a good song to end this stream off. But yeah. Thanks everyone. And I'll be seeing you all on the road ahead. On maybe a slightly less depressing experience, but I wouldn't like bet on that. Because I've been told that sometimes that's pretty depressing. But yeah. Thanks everyone. I'll see you all next week. That's all folks. Go her back. Wait. That's wrong. Here you go.